Jags.
.com. Good morning and welcome to day number last here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. Your live feed presented by Environmental Oil Recovery and Jags.com as we are about to kick things off for $10,000 here on the mountain on Sunday morning. And as always, if you did not attend Pastor Steve Riggins' chapel service this morning, you missed out. You missed out if you missed Pastor Steve Riggins' chapel service this morning, but if you missed it, he's going to pray for us one more time. So if you can rise as Jed's going nuts here in the tower, telling stories, and not really sure what's going on there. But please rise, remove your hats. We're going to kick things off. The best way we can possibly do it is Steve tries to gather himself for a prayer.
Wow. If you would, bow your heads, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much, God, for this wonderful day last here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. We thank you so much for all the friendships renewed, the friendships made, surrounded by a racetrack. We thank you so much for allowing us the opportunity to enjoy this sport that we love so much and the safety we were able to do it with this weekend. We ask you, God, to be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, every member of this wonderful track staff as they work tirelessly to provide the best facility possible for everybody today. We just ask you to be with our men and women in the military, our first responders as they put their lives on the line for us, and they will do so in a minute. And we thank you for that. We just give you everything we are today. Help us keep our attitudes in check and keep our minds on you. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
So here we go, round number one, presented by Hoosier Racing Tire, pair number one under the tower, and about to kick things off. Day number last of the BTE Labor Day 250K. A big thank you to Jags, Environmental Oil Recovery, and Hoosier Racing Tire for having our backs here in round number one. Smith, pair number 1, day number 4. Hollis, Maine, left side. Bryant, Alabama, right side. And a win light to Stephen Smith as he cracks it 084 red, but John Portress 35 thou red in front of him. Stephen Smith gonna move on. Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side out of Mayfield, Kentucky for Walker Racing Engines and GZ Motorsports. Hoosier Racing Tire, Rupert Carburetors, and Wiseco. Down 594 on the American side scoreboard, and William Joyner out of Almo, Kentucky, right side, 799 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Usually on nights we get done a little early. Everybody gets a little bit of sleep. Everybody's ready to get after it this morning. Joyner 46 thou red and Charlie 31 red behind him. And he'll be back for round number 2. Re-entry is available back in registration.
Where's the water box? I ran over the water box.
Kleppen, left side. Greenbrier, Tennessee. The 1984 Camaro. Taking on Dave Stebner. Joe Foley's dad down 622 on the right side. Red light start by Stebner for about 8 thousandths of a second. Kleppen 049 and one above. Going to move him into round number next as we've got CJ Hodges left side. Pop's talking to him through a headset. Dialed 685 to the 8th mile. The 1969 Camaro out of Boone, North Carolina. Taking on Danny Hatfield. 1,100 miles away from Merkel, Texas. The current Brodix Long Haul Award. As they are laughing until they are crying here in the tower as Big Jed's telling stories, and apparently nobody in the tower listens to the Sportsman Drag Racing podcast. Our first green light of the day goes to Danny Hatfield, 041 and 12 thou under, as Hodges 3 thou red and 2 above. And Micah Stewart, England 12, take 15. Had to take 6 thou or less. Stewart 14, dead 4. That's going to move on as we need to close the door to the tower. There's too many stories going on. .610 that out of Clarksville, Pennsylvania, taking on Ricky Edwards out of Maysville, North Carolina. Edwards heating and air ride down 667 right side. As they are separated by 2 thou, leaving the starting line, win light. Keys 37, take 26 to be 29 thou over. Edwards 39 and 5 above. Not good enough. I told him that. The Eccles left side out of Austin, Texas, dialed 751, and Ryan Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio. The four-door, 65 Chevy 2, dialed 663. And Butler hits it clean and is in full control. Win light. Butler, 16, take 10 to be 3 over. Eccles 35 and 28 over, no good.
So when our fuel pump locked up?
Scooter Hamlin and Shane K now. Hamlin to the left side out of Red Oak, Texas. The Gravedigger out 592, and Shane K out of Raglan, Alabama. The game over Camaro out 597, and Scooter didn't get enough sleep and won't get to nap during the reentry round. Shane 19, take 55 to be 1 above 4. Scooter 062 and no good. You think it's my fault? That could be my fault. Ronnie Brannick and Caden Stites now. Brannick on the left side. The 67 two-door Impala out 745. And Caden Stites right side. The Malibu out 677 for Fuel Tech USA. $13,000 separate them on the starting line here. Brannick double 05, but can't convert it into a win light. Stites 18 and 32,000 over. Turns on a win light. Brenton Davis and Kyle Rumley now. Davis in the left side out of Indianapolis, Indiana. The 1991 S10 dialed 706, and the Buick Skylark out of Huntington, Tennessee for Kyle Rumley dialed 681. We're leaving the starting line here. Rumley 002, take 002, 2, take 2. As Brenton Davis 10 and 22,000 over 32 pack puts him 2,000 behind with the re-entry window. Chad Brewer and Mitchell Reeves now. Brewer on the left side out of Canton, Ohio. The Wheeler Racing Chevy Nova. Dialed in at 640, and Reeves out of Chelsea, Alabama. Team Next Gen dial 657 and turns on the red ball by a whole lot. 38,000 red for Reeves. And 3 over is Brewer 18 and 7,000 under. Johnny Badbutt, John Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio for Optima Batteries, dialed 598. Or Odyssey Batteries, sorry, not Optima. Whew, that's my bad. Taking on Glenn Holt, the Dirty Bird Racing Trans Am out of Salem, Virginia, down 621. Red light start, Glenn Holt by 35,000. Lowry 21 and 13,000 under. Brings up Brandon White and Mike Frantic now. Austinville, Virginia left side for the Auto Body Man, dialed 611, and Frantic out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey. The 1970 Dodge Dart, soft top ride, dialed 652. 23, take 73. Turns on a win light to be one above 7. Frantic 39 and confused the mile-an-hour cone for the finish line. Shut it off way early. Caleb Ellison and Matt Richest now. Beaver Creek, Ohio, left side for Caleb Ellison. A pretty good matchup here in pair number 1. Dialed 671. Was he not dialed like 50-something earlier? Oh, was it 70? Okay. Edmund's going 50-something, yeah. Richest right side at Cherry Hill, New Jersey. The painter by Trey, dialed 621. Depends on how many. Two thou red and dead on 8 for Ellison. 2 thou green and 2 over for Matt Richest. And Matt gonna move on. Keaton Moeller and Marcus Cruz now. Moeller out of Murray, Kentucky, left side, dialed 699. Cruz right side of McKinney, Florida, dialed 890. One thou separate them, win light. Moeller 23, take 5, turns on his win light. Cruz 22 and 32 thou over, no good. Driver not on file, left side down 670, taking on J. Pennington. Fultondale, Alabama. Dialed 685. Separate them, advantage. JJ, win light, JJ. 50. 50 and 5 thou under. Take it on. Driver not on file. A new entry this morning. 56 and 36 thou under. Takes 25. JJ turns on a win light. JJ. Trish went 48, take 40 to be 35 thou over. Willis 51 and 72 over. No good. Troy Woolley now. Eden's in the left side. I'm driving Mary Lou out 605. Woolley out of Alba, Texas, right side. The Chevy 2 out 6 at 69. And they are separated by 30 thousandths of a second, leaving the starting line. Win light. Woolley 009 and gets their 11th thou. As Eden's 39 and one above, no good. Doherty and Jake Pruitt, not from North Carolina. 758 in the left, 594 in the right, and this one's probably all but over. Maybe. Pruitt 20, take 84 to be 35 thou above as the Tesla tries to take out the starting line box. 52 and 8 above, no good for Doherty. Jeff Anderson and Morgan Carroll now. Anderson on the left side, the 2022 Tesla Model S. Dialed 627, Carroll from Olar, South Carolina, dialed 636.
I'm not lying when I say Pruitt has a blown big block.
Twelve thou separate and win the light. Carroll, 13 dead, 0. 13 total for Morgan Carroll. Anderson, 25, take 20, had no chance. Get that thing back and put it on the charger and come back for the Ployd Racing Products re-entry round. 13 dead, 0 for Morgan Carroll. Moves on as Caden Haynes and Casey Pesnell. Is I'm not sure what they're mopping up after the Tesla. What, I mean, what could it be? They leave the cooler in the hood and like the cooler get knocked over?
Drove it here, got too much water in the fenders.
Caden Haynes dialed 6 flat. Casey Pesnell dialed 630.
Dude, I drove a street car at Darrell.
Casey Pesnell in full control. Win the light. Casey 12, take 4 to be 3 above. As Haynes 46 and dead on 8 doesn't do it.
Hey, did you see I wrecked it just then?
Yeah, did you go back and listen to it? Martin and Joe Childs now. Martin on the left side. In the Monza, out 571, and Childs in the Old Calais right side out of Mount Vernon, Ohio, out 622.
Hey, what's the deal with super gas here?
Control, but a wind light to Martin, 32. And gets there by 5 thou to be dead on 9. 006 for Childs. And 4 above. Doesn't do it as Mark Dudley Jr. and Josh Sutton Sr. Senior on the left side, on the right side, dialed 598. Junior on the left side, dialed 540.
What's he holding here? About 4.
Thou separate them, win light. Sutton 006, dead 3, 10, take 8. No good for Dudley. He had no chance being 10 on the tree, 9 total for Josh Sutton Sr. at 105 miles an hour. Jared Bargo and Wayne Mabe now. Crittenden, Kentucky left side for the Camaro, dialed 606. Mabe out of Pulaski, Virginia. In the S10, dialed 6 flat. Fargo 33 dead 437 total. Locks out Wayne Mabe leaving the starting line. 46 and one above, no good. John LaBouse Sr., the loose caboose right side in the road runner out 656 out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. And Daniel Riddle at Athens, Alabama. Down 635. I believe it's still super stock legal. Riddle's in full control and turns on a wind light. 32 and one above 6 is caboose 67. And 2 thou under. Daniel Riddle into round 2. Ray Adams and Jake Clayton now. Enid, Ohio, left side for Performance Clinic and Boomer Ellison Racing Transmissions, dialed 601 in the Barracuda. And Jake Clayton dialed 642 in the right side.
That's not him, man. It's not him. He's up.
Well, I heard him yesterday. He knows this. Jake is not afraid to hit the brake pedal. He's upstairs right now, isn't he, though, working?
Yeah. Clocked in.
Clocked in. As who's driving it?
It's better.
Yeah, whoever's driving it, let's just leave him in there. 007
Is that not you?
and 2/10 over.
102. He's walking.
That's not what you want. 18 red.
He asked me all morning.
That'd be like a bad run again.
Now I'm really glad.
18 red and 26 thou under. 00 David Bell and Dave Harvey Jr.
He was just way out.
I was in the motorhome the other day and I heard, what? Looked out and there's Jake. I was like, yeah, that's right. David Bell, 009, Dave Harvey Jr., 39, and 009, one above 2. Locks out David Harvey Jr., 39 dead 1 is 19 thou behind. So we've got Todd Berry and Jesse Betterton. A couple guys made some deep runs yesterday. Tuscumbia, Alabama left side, 603 the dial for Todd Berry and Betterton out of Gretna, Virginia. 629 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Betterton is 3 thou red. Berry 30 and one above 2.
That lady right there's 3 triangle.
Burn your 250K runner-up last night, turns on a wind light this morning, lays down 6 total. 004 and dead on 2. Benton was 003, take 13. Had to take 3 or less. Is Chad Dotson and Lisa Hutchins now. Mill Springs, North Carolina left side for Maddox Race Cars, style 664. And Lisa Hutchins out of East Bend somewhere. 2002 bodied Camaro out 591. 005 red for Chad Dotson. Lisa 33 red behind him, but turns on the wind light, putting it dead on forward. And into round number 2 is Nick Bauman and Lucas Walker for a round number 1 matchup. All right. Bauman driving the car. He calls Nadine left side out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania for Bauman Performance. Out 686 and Walker right side. Murray, Kentucky native for BTE, Hoosier Tire, Schaefer Oil, and GZ Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Monty's Diesel Service ride out 607. $14,000 red for Bauman. Lucas lays down 19 total next to him, 18 and dead on 1. Move him into round number 2. It's Keaton Moeller and Blake Combs now. It's really unfortunate. Moeller on the left side out of Murray, Kentucky. Blake Combs right side out of Bluff City, Tennessee. 745 on the left, 673 on the right. As 2,000 separate them. Wind light, Moeller. 36 and 31,000 over is Blake, 34 and 8 above and 50 behind. Maine and Colby Walker now. Maine on the left side in the S10 down 670. Colby on the right side down 599. 6,000 red for Robbie Maine, 5,000 red for Colby Walker, but Maine does it first, and Colby gets the win here in round number 1. It's Michael Crass and Rick Seidel now. Murray, Kentucky left side out 652. West Springfield, Massachusetts. 67 Chevelle right side out 585. Crass by 7,000 as Seidel gets away with one. 086 and 7,000 under. Todd Mckinney and Brandon Michaels now. McKinney the left side, Elizabethton, Tennessee. For the 1980 AMC Spirit they call Cornbread. E85 powered ride. Michaels on the right side of the Bel Air, Maryland, dialed 717. McKinney's in trouble. Bails out and Brandon Michaels catches it. 007, 2 above 0. McKinney 34 and also 2 above, no good. As Wyatt Palmatier left side, Big Papa dialed 605. Which one? 6:05 on the left and 6:24 on the right for Jamie Holston of Rural Retreat, Virginia, sponsored by Heather's Cookies. Actually, not anymore, probably. He's not allowed to have them. 22 thou separate him. Win light Holston. How about 12 total? That's Paul Mateer 24 and 55 thou under. Holston 625 at 96. Turns on a win light. Yeah. Mark Bridges and Andrew Lindemuth. Lindemuth on the right side out of Colberg, Alabama for BTE and Hoosier Tire. And Bridges in the left side, 649 out of Mount Olive, North Carolina. Lindemuth got it. Got all of it. As Bridges lays down 17 total, Andrew follows him through 47 and 18 thou under. JJ was 50, Andrew was 47. Brandon Bailey and Tim Pace now, the duck left side, Abingdon, Virginia. The little Debbie man dialed 694, and Iuka, Mississippi right side for the reigning IHRA world champ Tim Pace, dialed 645. Bailey 3 thou red and 5 thou under. Tim Pace 002 and 7 thou under. Turns on a win light. Hallie Adams and Justin Holston now. Pfafftown, North Carolina left side for the car they call Mayhem. The Grand Prix, 589. Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia right side. For Rogers Auto and Albert Racing Engines. Dialed in 642. Red Light Adams by 16 thou. Holston 004 and 2 thou under. The Holston boys are on it this morning. 2 and 4 respectively. Matt Obertanic and Tim Douglas now. This should be a good one. Detrona Heights, Pennsylvania left side for the other 1980 AMC Spirit. We've called black, we've called blue, we'll take green. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We need you to the lanes. Black, blue, and green or run sticker. Who's your tire? Round 1. You should be here. Douglas on the right side, 625 the dial. Out of Wytheville, Virginia. Red Light Douglas by 16 thou is Obertanic 18 and 16 thou under. Black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green run sticker needs you to the lanes. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We will take you to the lanes now, please, as Lane Blackburn and Todd Wood roll towards the starting line. Blackburn in the left side. Good thing they brought his car, too, to help carry some of that money back to North Kentucky. Down 668. And Todd Wood right side. Staunton, Virginia. In the Nova, down 620. Blackburn in control. And no good. 44, one above for Todd Wood. Turns on the win light. 13 take 60 for Blackburn to put 11 thou under. Richard Alfred and Johnny Cook now. Alfred in trouble. Johnny Cook hits the tree 0-1-0 and 4 over, 10 take 12. As Alfred 46, 1 above 8. Not good enough here in round number 1 as Joe Robertson and Rick Lorenz. Bloomington, Indiana left side, dialed 707. And Pittsfield, Massachusetts right side, the 1967 Chevelle, 625 cubic inches, a big block Chevrolet, dialed 558. Robertson 2,000 red, Lorenz 007. And 31,000 under is going to pick up the win here in round 1 is Shannon Woodring and Nathan Sexton now. Lenore, North Carolina left side, 576 an aisle for Vance Houston's Camaro. Pulaski, Virginia right side for Sexton out 877. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Hoosier Racing Tire round 1 needs you to the staging lanes as Shannon Woodring going to try to run down Nathan Sexton here. Had the better of the 2 reaction times, but gets behind to be 7 overs. Woodring 62 and 25 thou over. Turns on the win light. Jamie Caudill and Brian Hendrickson. 4 Oaks, North Carolina left side. The 67 Chevy 2 dialed in 662. Hendrickson out of Hamilton, Ohio right side. The Undertaker 1972 Demon dialed 796. And 23 thou over. 64 pack locks out and Jamie Caudill, who's 72 and 1 above 6. Pretty good matchup right here. A couple former winners here on the mountain at the Kohlberg Racing Promotions events. Michael Beard left side. The Staging Light Graphics Valari and Seth Phillips right side, the Barracuda. And Beard missed it. Win light, Seth. 004 and 28 thou over 32 total. Left Beard 2 thou to get in. And he just got behind. Maverick Palmatier and Kevin Pollard. New school versus old school. 627 in the left, 587 in the right. And it is nasty. 4 thou. Reaction times a pair, win light. Pollard 4, take 5. Palmatier 4 and 5 thou behind. That was brutal. 4, take 5. As somebody's dog just walked down the grandstands. Yeah, it's trying to get away. One thing we don't want to do, get a dog on the racetrack. Don Sear Jr., Daniel Johnson now 26 thou separating them, leaving the starting line as Sear, I believe, hops in Justin Hardman's ride and doesn't do it. 20 and 33 thou over for Daniel Johnson. 46, take 20. No good for John Sear Jr. Vinny Fury and Danny Peary now. And I'd get thrown out. Fury in the left side down 788 in the 1978 Ford Fairmont. Peary in the right side in the S10 down 643 out of Buchanan, Virginia. Peary 43 thou red as Fury 21 and 15 thou under, and his win light's going to come on. Dan Fletcher, the Micro Strategy Chevelle wagon left side out 678 for Mickey Thompson and ATI and all the folks that help him out. And Danny Hatfield right side out of Merkel, Texas. 1,100 miles from home. The Brodix Long Haul Award winner out 625. I'll get here. Thou separate him, advantage. Fletcher, win light, Fletcher 39, take 9. Turns on the win light, Hatfield 52, dead 6, and 9 thou behind. As we've got a parts call. Attention to the pits, if you've got a gas fuel regulator, a regulator for a gas system, Blake Combs is in need. If you get it to Blake Combs' pit or bring it to the tower, a gas regulator. Not alcohol, but gas. Fuel regulator. Please bring it to the tower or take it to Blake Combs' pit. That's the battle of the trucks on the starting line. David Ritchie and Lil Phil Combs. As they're separated by 29 thousandths on the starting line. Win light Lil Phil 51 and 64 over. Ritchie 80. And 4 over, no good. The gas fuel regulator is in need. If you have a gas regulator, Blake Combs is in need. Get it to the tower or get it to Blake Combs' pit area, and we'll get it to him. Tim Griffith and Lee Zane now. Cedar Bluff, Virginia left side. Elmer, New Jersey right side. $31,000 separate and win light Griffith. Oh my goodness. Lee Zane is double 0-1 and takes 51. Chasing Tim Griffith down to be 9 thou under. Tune into the McNasby Zane Drag Racing School for that lesson tomorrow. Ryan Gleghorn and Caden Stites now. Gleghorn on the left side. Watauga, Texas native dialed 777 and Caden Stites right side. Ripley, Mississippi dialed 679 as they leave are separated by 11 thousandths of a second. Win light, Gleghorn 28, take 5 to be 1 above 7. Caden 39, 1 above 1, and 5 thou behind. Caleb Cordell and Devin Dudley now. Cedar Bluff, Virginia left side, 655 on his scoreboard. And Dudley out of Charlottesville, Virginia, also dialed 655, and Dudley's got a little work to do. Stops, puts it 7 over, no good. 13, takes 74 for Caleb Cordell. Turns on the wind light, 41 and 7 above. For Dudley, no good. Sean Pitts and Hot Rod Fincham. London, Ohio, left side, 673 on his scoreboard, and Hot Rod Fincham dialed 749. Made it to the round of 12 twice last night where he flat fell out of the race car. He'll say it himself. But he's got it right here, 14. Take 32 to be 46 thou over, 51 and no good for Sean Pitts. Ron Smith and Cj Mulkey now. Smith on the left side out of Toledo, Ohio. Chevy 2 dial 694. Mulkey right side out of Speedwell, Virginia, dial 602. C.J. Mulkey double 01, take 21. Turns on the wind light. Smith 46 and 1 above 0. No good. Did not blow a bunch of smoke out this time. 20 dead, 424 total. Take 9 thou. Ellison 12 and stayed behind by 9 thou. Now Independence, Kentucky, left side for the Malibu wagon. Lost at 6 cars for $250K main event. Sarah Boyce, right side, New Derry, Pennsylvania, dial 805. How about 10 dead, 6, 16 total as Scharf 001 and bails out to be 5 above, 16 total. For Sarah Boyce, got to move on. It's Troy Stafford and Cody Barnhart. Big dummy on the left side, dial 757. Barnhart from Coleman, Alabama. Dial 650. 8 thou separate them. Wind light, a big dummy, 40. And 38 thou over 48, take 44, no good for Barnhart. And Troy Stafford going to move on into round number 2. Russ Dodson and Gage Birch now. I believe these two ran each other yesterday in round number 1, and Dodson laid down 10 total on him, and Gage said, sayonara, see you later. Dodson dialed 731 on the left, Gage dialed 626 on the right. Arguably the best weather we've had all weekend, and Gage dials it up. Gage drops a bag of donuts on the starting line and is 7 over. Perfect. And 6:33 at 97. As Dodson, not 10 total this time, 41 and 5 above, no good. Graham and Johnny Willett. Graham on the left side in the Mustang dialed 774. Wellin on the right side dialed 742, and Adam's in trouble. But Adam takes 316 to turn on the wind light. Wellin 14 and way, way over.
I think this class is gonna die.
.006, 1 above 8 is Smokey Ellis, 13 thou red and 31 thou over. .26 for Jerry King, but no good. Lancaster 39, take 5 to be 3 over. Colin Doug LaFew now. LaFew, a little smoke come out of the Vegas 17 and 6 over. Call it 49 and also 6 over.
Possible light rain starting in 30 minutes.
Boyce and Jake Ball. New Derry, Pennsylvania left side. Newport, Tennessee right side.
They want that ticket to it?
Boys 16 and 42 over, gets their 37th thou ball, 19 and way above. Nick Hastings now. And it's nasty. 14 thou advantage to Hastings as he is 006 and one above 2, 18 total. McGee bails out 20 and 27 thou over to hit the Ford Racing Products re-entry round. Michael Cordell Cedar Bluff, Virginia, left side dialed 7 at 21. Taking on Josh Sutton Jr., Hendersonville, Tennessee, right side for the college student, dialed 1185. So we got a drag race separated by 8 thousandths. Little Josh, 19 and 5 over, no good, is 11, 2 above 0 for Cordell, turns on the win light. Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier right, left side dialed 603, taking on Brian Cerruti. 37 and 6 under, 6 thou under. Palmatier 53 and 5 thou under. By 1 thou. Big Papa moving on. Zach Combs and Caleb Ellison now. The animal on the left side dialed 681. Caleb Ellison on the right side. Beaver Creek, Ohio, dialed 674.
Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
Double 03. And gets behind by a thou. 003 and a thou behind. Ellison 22 dead, 325 total. And he'll move into round number next. Mark A. Bridges out of Mount Olive, North Carolina, out 649, taking on Cam Willis. Out 674 the right. Full control, win, light, Bridges. 25, take 5 to be dead on 0. Willis, 46 and 16 thou under. And Guthrie and Mason Fix. Guthrie 40 red as Mason Fix 015 dead on 217 total. Puts him into round number 2. Now, Davis on the left side, Indianapolis, Indiana native, dialed 706, and Alba, Texas, for Coy Worley, dialed 672. And he is 26 thou red. Davis 005. And dead on 1. How about 6 total? 6-pack for Brent Davis. It's Thomas Kleppen now taking on Joe Bob Foley. And Thomas's first entry, he took on the same vehicle operated by Dave Stebner. Dispatched to him in entry number 1, and now he's got the same vehicle again with Joe Bob Foley behind the wheel here in entry number 2. Greenbrier, Tennessee left side, Mooresville, North Carolina right side. $20,000 separate them on the starting line. Win light, Joe Bob. 11 takes 16 to be 3 over. Kleppen 31 and 3 over, no good. Loose caboose. John LaBoose Sr., 656 on the left. Joe Childs, 622 in the right. $15,000 separate them. Win light. Childs 18 and 31,000 over. LaBouse 33 and 28 above to be 12,000 behind. Should be a pretty good drag race here. John Lowry and Mitchell Seymour, Norwalk, Ohio, left side. The 1984 Camaro dialed 598 at Seymour out of Coleman, Alabama. The Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2 dialed 664. Lowry 4, Thou red, Seymour 27, dead 3. C.J. Hodges and Shane Tucker K now. Tucker at a Raglan, Alabama right side, 597 the Motor Mile scoreboard. C.J. Boone at North Carolina, 685 for the Camaro on the left side. $16,000 separate them. Win light, C.J. 14 and 39,000 over. Tucker 30 and 5,000 behind at the finish line. Michael Crass and Casey Pesnell now. Murray, Kentucky left side. The Crass Tire Lube Mustang dialed 654. Pesnell right side. Gardendale, Alabama dialed 632. Casey in control. Here comes a stop at a Crass over on the center line. Casey caught it. 63 dead 3. No good for Crass. 22 and 27 thou over. K-Sizzle catching the drop and turning on a win light. Tommy Borgia and Mitchell Reeves now. Lawrenceburg, Kentucky left side. Chelsea, Alabama right side. Boards of the clutch car leaving the starting line 0-2-0. Reeves right behind him 0-0-2. And a win light for Reeves 2. Take 41 to be 46 total. Borgia 20 and 6 above, no good. Caden Haynes and Jesse Betterton now. Mount Carmel, Tennessee left side. Gretna, Virginia right side. Betterton better on the starting line, 008, and 22 thou over Caden, 43, one above one, 54 total. Doesn't do it. Jesse Betterton to round 2, Ronnie Brannick and Jared Barga. Galax, Virginia left side, the 1967 two-door Impala dialed 747. Has to make about 900 horsepower for all of that steel to go 747. Bargo right side, Creighton, Kentucky in the 1967 Camaro 604 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Brannick 013 and 16 thou under 36 dead zero for Jared Bargo. Gonna move into round number 2, Sarah Major and David Harvey Jr. Sarah driving merrily left side. Great job pulling into the staging lanes. Dave Harvey Jr. right side. Got close. Got to the round of 12, trying to go back to back here on the mountain for 250K. Didn't quite get it. Sarah taking her time getting in the stage beam. As we are separated by 10 thou. Advantage Harvey, win light Harvey. 18 dead, 9, 27 total. As Sarah 28, 21 thou over. 49 pack, puts her 22 thou behind a Scooter Hamlin and Merle Roderick. Red Oak, Texas left side, dialed 592. In the Gravedigger. Roderick out of Knoxville, Tennessee, right side of the 1982 Camaro, out 635. His first reaction time in about half, and he is all over him. 23 and 43 thou over. Roderick 92 and 41 above. 139 total, not good here in round number 1. Turns on the win lights, 17 and 5 thou under. John Stelly 2 thou red. Going to hit the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. DJ Moore and Nick Lucas. I need to see if Nick still got my nitrous bottle from July. Got one I can't find. DJ Moore dialed 707 out of Princeton, West Virginia. Nick out of Seymour, Tennessee, right side. A car salesman dialed 663. Lucas got to be your winner here as Moore 20 red. And 2 above. Nick 55 and 5 over. Doherty and Jeff Graham now. Loxahatchee Florida left side or right side in the Tesla Model 3. Doherty in Mooresville, North Carolina left side the Mustang. Got to turn on the wind light. That's the Tesla 5 thou red and 46 over. 29 for Doherty, gonna move on. Hallie Adams and William Joyner now. Mayhem left side down 587. Joyner right side. Almo, Kentucky down 803. Hallie Adams hits the tree for 000. And 3 thou under turns on his wind light. Joyner 43. Follows him through wide open 20 behind to be 3 under. Hallie Adams going to move on. Pretty good matchup right here. Chris Martin left side. Motown, Alabama down 571. And Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Precision Paint Works and Rupert Alcohol Carburetors ride out 622. Martin 20 thou red. And dead on one, Richeza 003, one above 114 total. Gonna move him into round number 2. Black, blue, green, red, yellow, all colors. Hoosier Racing Tire, round 1. All colors, you have been called. All colors here in round 1, you have been called. It's Todd McKinney and J.J. Pennington now. McKinney the left side, Elizabethton, Tennessee out 674, and J.J. out of Fultondale, Alabama. 685 to dial the motor mile side. AJ hits it big time red as McKinney 37, one above 2. JJ gets a time run 36 red and 22 thou under. Alfred and Andrew Lindemood. Alfred the left side, Raleigh, North Carolina native dialed 639. Andrew right side. Colberg, Alabama, dialed 648. Wow, Lindemood lays down 6 total. 005, dead 1. He can do it. Alfred 17 red and 6 thou under. As Chad Dotson and Dustin Carroll roll towards the starting line now. Mill Springs, North Carolina for the Lizard out 668. Olar, South Carolina right side for Dustin Carroll out 639. Chad Dotson 008 and 18 thou under. Turns on his win line as Carroll 50 red and 2 over. Put Morgan back in it. That's enough. Tim Douglas and Lauren Edwards now. Wyfel, Virginia, Tim Douglas dialed 626, and Maysville, North Carolina, Lauren Edwards dialed 668.
You made me sick. I like you a lot, but you made me sick.
Tim Douglas in trouble. Lauren double 08, and they drive over towards each other on the center line. And Lauren had a good look at taking 51 thou to be 26 thou under. Tim 47 and 14 thou under. Double breakout race going his way.
We need to pray for Jamie.
Maverick Palmetier left side, dialed 627. Jamie Holston right side. The cookies last night were so good.
Yeah.
Oh man, they were still warm and gooey. 12, one above 6. 28 total. Maverick shuts it off early after being 21 thou red. Trish Witt now, Brandon White. Witt in the left side. She's won a lot of rounds here this weekend. 591 the dial for the Cottman Transmissions Camaro out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. White dialed 609 and the wheel stand in S10 right side. Well, I'm sure there was gluten in the cookies. And it was so good. Steve's like, we need to pray for Jamie Holston because we didn't get cookies last night. And I'm like, huh, got a mouse in your pocket? Who's we? Because I had about a plate and a half of them. They were handing them out to just random people down here, Steve. You missed it. Like, they had brought 3 plates down here. And the Ellisons ate them. Seth Lancaster had them.
And Josh got them.
Little Josh got them. The Hamlins got cookies.
Whatever. They were delicious.
Steve, you just got to hang out with me, okay?
Go,
Yeah, just
something better in my life. What have you called?
all of them, Steve. We've called everybody. 008, one above 9. 17 total for Brandon White. Trish Witt, 41 and dead on 3. Puts her 17 thou behind Eric Toft and Jake Clayton now. 601 on the left out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. Jake Clayton, right side, Chattanooga, Tennessee native for the Daytona 1 Mustang, dialed 656. A Labor Day or a 4th of July event here on the mountain without just a little bit of moisture. A little bit of reports, a little bit of drizzle down there, so we're going to sit tight here for a little while and hang out for just a little bit. a minute. David Butler needs you to the tower. David Butler needs you to the tower. And by just a minute, I mean just a few minutes. And like I said, it would not be a WFC or a Kohlberg Racing Promotions event without just a little moisture at some point through the weekend here at Bristol. It's nothing we haven't seen before, nothing we haven't dealt with. What are you going to do if it rains? Well, we're going to wait for it to stop and then dry it and go back racing.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Maybe I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly you're one of a kind. So baby come and pinch me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind, off my mind. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. All because of you.
Are ready for you to come back to the tower. Also, David Bell needs you to the tower as well. Devin Dudley and David Bell need you to the timing tower, please.
Going through my head like a jet plane, going with the lights on. Turns out it started with a fight tonight. See me in the car going right to your door. 5 minutes later, I'm done on the
crew hops on this moist racetrack. If we can do our due diligence and make sure we've got our door jams and wheel wells and trunks and under the hood wiped down and blown off and dried up, that'd be awesome. Just so this hard work's all for naught, that'd be great. So if you can wipe down all the cracks and crevices of your hot rods and make sure they are dried off, we would appreciate it more than you know.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
sure you've got all the nooks and crannies blown out of your race car. Anywhere water can get trapped in there, the Bristol Dragway staff is working diligently to take care of the racing surface, and if we could maintain that, we would appreciate it. So please make sure you've got yours dried off in every spot possible. to get back after it. $10,000 Sunday. We've called all colors for round one. Picking back up where we left off with Eric Toft and Jake Clayton.
Is there anything else in that bag?
Toft dialed 601 on the left, Clayton dialed 656 on the right.
Yeah, sauce right there.
Taking our time getting in here. Toft in deep. Red light start Clayton by 2 thou, and Toft gets away with 1:0.58 and 12 thou under. Now, Morganville, New Jersey, left side in the GTO, dial 699. In Bristol, Tennessee, right side, the high voltage electrician. 1981 Camaro for Ben Denton, dial 595. Double 06 red for Terry Benton and 11 thou unders. Ben Denton, 26 red behind him and 2 above. Hey, take. Joe Robertson Sr., left-hand side. Dialed 710. Taking on Rick Seidel, right side. Seidel, 16 thou better in reaction time. And turns on a wind light. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Joe, 27, take 15 to be 12. Thou under, 22 thou under, no good. Brandon Michaels, 008, and turns on a wind light. Lisa Hutchins, 56 red and 4 thou under, no good. Jamie Caudle and Anthony Blackburn. Caudle on the left side, the 67 Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 663. Blackburn, your $100,000 final round runner-up last night. Dialed 585 on the right side, and they've got him on the ropes here in round one. But he turns on a win light. 44 and dead on 3. 47 total. Caudill 17, take 56 to be 26 thou under. Double O David Bell and Todd Wood now. Bell on the left side, the BTE Mustang out of Blytheville, Arkansas, now 591. Todd Wood in the right. Staunton, Virginia native is 18 thousandths behind in reaction time, and a win light to David Bell, 27 and 26 thou over. He'll be back for round number 2. Your best appearing race car. The best appearing car award presented by RBZ Billet. On the starting line left side, Todd Berry's beautiful 1992 Camaro out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, dialed 604. And your most street car appearing right side, Nathan Sexton, dialed 885. How about 15 total? 15 dead 0 for Sexton. Yeah, that's 70 mile an hour, 23 dead 2 for Todd Berry. And he'll take that beautiful best appearing ride into the re-entry round. Lee Zane, 004, and just a little bit under. Daniel Riddle, 11 red and dead on 2. The Duck, Brandon Bailey, left-hand side. Abingdon, Virginia, down 693. Taking on Rick Lorenz as Scooter Hamlin is having the cholesterol attack here in the tower. 9 thou separated, win light Bailey. 10 take 67. 10 take 67 to be one above 8. 28 total. Lorenz 19 and way over. Brings up Lane Blackburn and Justin Holston. No, you cannot.
Is it that strong?
Yes.
Can you smell it?
Literally. Lane Blackburn 003, but gets behind by 21 thou. 13 dead 5, 18 total. For Justin Holston is Adam Graham and David Butler now. Adam on the left side. Bloomington, Indiana Mustang down 774. And Butler out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Double O's a pair, win light. Butler. 006, take 13 for Adam Graham. Had to take 4 thou or less because David Butler is 10 total. 8 dead 2. Turns on the wind light. 006 take 13 to be 9 thou under. No good for Adam. Couple past WFC champions rolling up the starting line now. Charlie Lockhart left side. Mayfield, Kentucky in the S10 dialed 594, and Cody Barnhart. Coleman, Alabama right side dialed 648. Thou separate them, wind light Charlie. 003, 1 above 0, 13 total. Cody 16, take absolutely nothing. 0007 had no chance leaving the starting line. As the hits keep coming, Nick Bauman and Seth Phillips. Couple of bad Mopars on the starting line now. 685 in the left, 691 in the right. Bauman 19, take 13, and Seth lands an airplane 29, an 11 thou under. And a double breakout race going to Seth Phillips by 3 thou. It's Greg Cash and Carson Brown now. Cash on the left side, Stewart's Draft, Virginia, dialed 737, and Brown on the right side, dialed 640. What I don't understand is they're doing the Ellison 004, 33 thou over. Cash 37, take 20 to be 20 under. Carson Brown moving on. Jason England and Johnny Cook now. England in trouble. Cook 32, take 18 to be 3 over. He's going to move on. 73 and 1 over for England, no good. Frantic Butler 11, take 17 to be 5 thou under. 12, 1 above 1, 23 total for Frantic, gonna move on. Matchup right here, a couple of New York natives. Right-hand side, Justin Hardman, a semifinalist in the Labor Day 250K here this year, and Dan Fletcher. Fletch's going to get the win as he throws 000 on the RT side of his time slip. And 13 thou under. 005 red for Hardman. Little Josh Sutton and Tim Griffith now. 13 fouls separate them, leaving the starting line. Win light. Little Josh 27 and 34 foul over Griffith 40. And 4 above, no good. A 26, 1 above 1 turns on the win light, made 5 foul red and dead on 1. Monty Bogan got a move on Andy Warren and David Ritchie now. Warren on the left side, Elizabethtown, Kentucky, for Mickey Thompson, Airflow Research, Fuel Lab, and kicker. 6:45 on the left side, 7:11 on the right side for David Ritchie out of Clay City, Kentucky, in the Ford Ranger. David Ritchie 34, 22 foul over. 56 total left Andy Warren. 5 foul to get in and couldn't do it. 51 and 2 over, no good. Matt Overtanic and Glenn Holt now. The Jeep out of Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania, left side, dialed 684. The Trans Am right side, dialed 625. $17,000 separator, win light. Overtanic gets behind by 3 foul. Glenn Holt 38, dead on 5, and getting a Christmas present from Matt Overtanic here in September. Kevin Pollard now, Fury in the left side. Out 788. Pollard to the right side, dialed 587 for the freshly married couple. Fourth foul separate them. Win light KP 18 and 22 foul over. 40 total gets it done here in round 1 is Vinny 22 and 33 over, no good. Now, Jake Ball in full control. Jake Ball turns on the win light. 13, take 13 to be 2 above as Eccles 064 and 15 thou under. Brian Cerruti and Gage Birch. Look at this matchup. 6:53 on the left side out of Niles, Ohio. Birch right side dialed 625. Seventh thou separate them. Gage drives over towards the center line, puts it dead on 3. 13 total is no good. 003, dead 9. Brian Cerruti lays down a 12-pack and Gage is a thou behind. 3 dead at 9 for Brian Cerruti. 13-pack for Gage, no good as Ron Smith and Jake Pruitt roll towards the starting line. A couple Ohio natives here in round 1. Toledo, Ohio on the left side. 65 Chevy 2. 1969 Super B right side with a blown small block Chevrolet in it. I told Joe Foley the other day, I was like, it's got a small block in it. He's like, no, man, no, it's a big block. Then so I came here today, I was like, no, it is a small block. Ron Smith hits the tree, 003. And dead on 4, lays down 7 total. A 7-pack for Ron Smith as Jake Pruitt, 30. And no good. Caleb Cordell and Seth Lancaster now. There's something on the racing service we're going to pick up right quick. Seth Lancaster now, 655 on the left, 652 on the right. Spellcaster turns on the win light. Cordell is a thou red. Seth 30 and 18 thou under. Chris Fitton 10. Turns on a win light. Lil Rick. 6 thou red, 7 thou under. Chris Fitton around number 2 is Paul Russell and Brian Hendrickson now. 655 on the left out of Ardmore, Alabama for Paul Russell. Hendrickson out of Hamilton, Ohio. And the Demon. Penn Grade 1 Performance Racing Oil Ride out 798. Russell, they were both 11 on the tree, but Henderson takes 28 thousandths. Had to cut that finish line in half. 11, one above, 425 total for Paul Russell. Going to move into round number 2 is Robbie Main and Daniel Johnson now. Main, the plumber out of Barberville, Kentucky. S10 671. Johnson right side of White House, Tennessee. And the Mazda RX-7, dial 677. Red and Maine 34 and 4 thou under goes into round number 2. We are winding down. Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. So at this time, a final call. Hoosier Racing Tire round 1, final call to the staging lanes. Final call, round number 1 is Phil Billy Combs and Stephen Smith now, 6:48. The Demossville, Kentucky native, left-hand side. Smith out of Bryant, Alabama, turns at 5 thou red, and Phil Billy double 08. And 38 thou under. Shannon Woodring and Edmund Ellison now, Lenore, North Carolina, left side. For the Camaro, down 578. Edmund down 648, right side of the Beaver Creek, Ohio. Woodring 34, dead 135 total. Edmund 35 up front. Had to go dead on 0 and just bailed out. Woodring moves on. Edward Slocum and Tim Pace now. Edward dialed 1, 2, 3, 4 here to the 8th mile on the BMW. And Tim Pace right side of Iuka, Mississippi native. Dialed 644. Slocum went in deep and then took about 3 or 4 more bumps. Pace red behind him and 1 above. They went 12:35 and a 12:34 for Slocum. He may revisit the re-entry window. Michael Beard. Michael, the staging light graphics 1980 Valari out 697. Out of Ohio, and Josh Sutton Sr. The father to the Kia Soul, dial 598 out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. One thou red, Beard 21, and 5 thou under. A thou red for Josh Sutton, no good. Trey Scharf now left-hand side, 6:33 on the American side scoreboard out of Independence, Kentucky. Take on Michael Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, right side, out 7:23. Thou separate them, win, white. Cordell 18, take a thou. Scharf is 21, dead 3. And a thou behind, 18, dead 5. Cordell lays down 23 total as Michael Collett and Blake Combs now. Call on the left side, Almo, Kentucky, dialed 782. Combs on the right side. And the S10 dialed 672. 7 fouls separate them. Blake Combs, not what Michael thought he was. 004 and a 10th over. Call it 11. Take 106 to be a foul under. Had to take 105 or less. Whew. Ooh. Steve Riggins left side. Driving the Be Quick right. 781. Hot Rod Fincham. The Vega Wagon down 750 in the right side. Well, Riggins is in trouble. He only puts it 3 under. 55, take 9, takes it with the nose, and Hot Rod 22, 1 above 5, 37 total. Locks out Steve Riggins. Jake McGee left side down 646, taking on Deadly Devin Dudley. Out of Charlottesville, Virginia, right side out 662. And they are separated by 3 foul. Win light Dudley. 12 take 9, no good for Jake McGee. 15 and stops. And a double breakout race going to Devin Dudley by 6 thousandths. Don Pitts left side down 676, taking on Mitchell Seymour. Coleman, Alabama right side 667. The Motor Mile scoreboard. Sean Pitts in control. Sean Pitts puts it dead on 1, beats a dead on 0. 26 and dead on 1 for Sean Pitts. Seymour 45, dead 0 is 18 thou behind. And at this time, Plord Racing Products re-entry round, black and blue, black and blue. Plord Racing Products re-entry round, black and blue run sticker. Re-entry round, black and blue run sticker. Needs you to the lanes is Justin Hardman and Lucas Walker. Hardman, a semifinalist last night for $100,000 out 748. And the Thursday Gambler runner-up Lucas Walker, right side down 607. And Hardman's got him doubled up. Win light, Hardman 14, 1 above 6, 30 total. Walker 32 and 1 above 9, 51 pack. No good is the buy car. The final car here. And Hoosier Racing Tire round at number 1, Nasty Nick Hastings for Nationwide Auto Works and TFC Transportation. The 1981 T1000 LS Power under the hood, dial 616. Nick 14 and 9 thou under, and that'll do us here in Hoosier Racing Tire round at number 1.
Jags. people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Products, re-entry round, black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Plord Racing Products, re-entry round. Black, blue, and green. Need you to the lanes. First, congratulations, you won a set of Hoosier Racing tires. You still got to come claim them here in the tower. Gage Birch, 013 total. Was no good. Gage Birch, your best losing package. Hoosier Racing tire, round number 1. Lee Zane, you are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round. Lee Zane. Lee Zane, you are the wait and see buy for the re-entry round. As we've called Plord Racing Products, black, blue, and green. Adam, he's right there.
Once again, we've called black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. You have been called black, blue, and green for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Black, blue, and green. You have been called. At this time, we'll make the call for all cars for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. All cars, black, blue, green, red, and yellow. All cars for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes. As our first pair has made its way to the water box, myself and my nephew Easton Hodge. Going to call this round.
First pair left-hand side, we got Daniel Riddle dialed in at 635. I'm going to be taking on Cameron Willis, 672 in the right-hand side.
Do it, Easton. I like it.
Advantaged Cameron Willis. Win light Willis. 21, take 50. To be 2 above 2. Turn on a lamp.
Left side here, Danny Eccles out of Austin, Texas, dialed 754. Gonna take on, this is Danny Hatfield, also out of Texas. I believe Merkel, dialed 626. $17,000, separate them up front. Win light will go to Hatfield. 14, take 10 to be 2 above. Eccles, 031, 1 over. No good. Danny Hatfield, going to move on.
Going to bring up Jason England, left-hand side. Going to be looking over at Coy Worley. 674 for Coy. 648 for Jason England. Turns at 12th, thou red is Coy Worley is 009. 28th, thou under.
Thomas Kleppen, left side. Kleppen dialed 817 out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. We'll take on Terry Benton. Benton dialed 699. Coming all the way from Morganville, New Jersey. Give the win light to Kleppen. 17, one above, gets there 22 thou. Benton 35. And one above, no good.
Up Maverick Palmatier, left-hand side, going to be dialed a 627. Going to look over and see Tucker Key dialed a 599 in the right-hand side. Freedom up front, advantage Palmatier. Win light Palmatier.
It's more torque underneath.
9 dead, 4 going to be laying down 13 total. Tucker Key is 12.
Hit me so hard.
5 thou under, no good.
Right side on it.
Jamie Caudill left side, dialed 663. We'll look over and see Todd Wood. Wood dialed 622. Caudill 12 thou red. Wood gonna get a free pass into round number 2. 40, dead 4. Todd Wood, moving on.
Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, dialed 763. Gonna be taking on Mitchell Reeves, right-hand side, dialed 660. Advantage Reeves. Win light Reeves. 9 take 10 to be dead 7. Daniel Doherty 17 up front, dead 9, no good.
Tough lap for Daniel there as John Lowry left side. Joey Badass dial 598. Take on Lisa Hutchins. Hutchins dial 591. Six thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Lowry 26, dead 6, gets there 32 thou. Lisa 32 and 3 over. No.
Couple of mean guys coming up. Todd Mckinney, left-hand side, dialed 675, going to be taking on Cody Barnhart. 648, right-hand lane. Mckinney, 19 thou red. Cody Barnhart, 22 thou red behind him. 8 thou under for Barnhart. Going to be getting the win.
Nick Bauman left side. Dialed 684. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Andrew dialed at 649. 23 foul. Separate them up front. Win light. Bauman, 001, 2 above, 21 total. Locks out Lindemuth, who's 24. Stops to be 1 above. No good. Bauman back in the race.
Glenn Guthrie, left-hand side, dialed 649. Going to be taking on Joe Childs. 623, right-hand lane. Glenn Guthrie, 38th thou red. Giving Joe Childs a time run. 15, 1 above 1.
Trish Witt, left side, out 591. Take on Rick Larness. Larness dialed 560. Two foul, separate them. Win light goes to Rick, 31, 1 above 9, gets a win. Trish, 33, take 19 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 17 or less. Rick gonna move on.
That's going to bring up CJ Hodges, left-hand side, dialed in at a 687, taking on Ricky Edwards, 672. This one's all over. CJ Hodges. Gonna be getting the win light. 29, take 3 to be 3 above 4. As Ricky Edwards is late and to 12th out under.
Jeff Anderson, left side. The Tesla, dialed 624. Take on Marcus Cruz, dialed 896. Both these street legal vehicles. One to the left gets better gas mileage, but will turn it way red. Cruz 048. 16 foul under. We'll move on.
Lane Blackburn, left-hand side, dialed in a 668 from Paris, Kentucky. Yep. Gonna be taking on Tim Griffith, dialed 679. Separate him up front. Advantage Griffith. Win light Griffith. 11 dead, 3 take 3. 14 total. Locks out Lane Blackburn, who is 19 up front and 2 thou under.
Dustin Carroll, left side, dialed 642. Almost a heads-up drag race as Rick Alford, left side, or right side. Slick Rick, dialed 641. They're both red, but Carroll leaves red first. Alford, 18 thou red behind him, and puts it 27 thou under.
Gonna bring up Hallie Adams, left-hand side, gonna be down at 587, taking on Edmund Ellison, right inside, dialed in at 644. Edmund Ellison, 14 thou red. Hallie Adams is 063. Dead 1, 64 total for Hallie Adams. Edmund Ellison, 14 dead 0. 14 red.
John LeBouse left side. Dialed at 658. Take on Ryan Butler. Butler dialed 664. Winlight Butler 13, dead 9, gets there 6 thou. LeBouse 40, and 12 thou under. Ryan Butler moving on.
Gonna bring up Wyatt Palmatier, left-hand side. Gonna be taking on Nathan Sexton. 885 for Sexton.
It broke the back half off.
Advantage Nathan Sexton by 12 thou. Winlight Sexton. 8, 2 above 2, take 4. Wyatt Palmatier is 20, 1 above 4, no good.
Joe Robertson left side, dialed 708. Take on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 629. Just saw on Drag Champ, my buddy Kendall Little took a wild ride today at I-30 Dragway. Big prayers going up for him. Looks like we lost a dragster for sure. Betterton 14, dead 9, gets there 5 thou. Robertson 17 and 1 above 1. No good.
Bring up Trey Scharf, left-hand side, dialed in a 6633. Going to be taking on Denny Perry. Heads up. Advantage Scharf. Winlight Perry. Trey Scharf is 12. Take 21. Double breakout going to Perry.
Left side dialed 788. Believe that's Mr. Furry. Going to take on Andrew Smokey Ellis, dialed 611. $18,000 separate them up front. Give the win light to Furry. 15 and 6 thou under gets the win as Ellis 33 and 15 thou under, no good.
That's going to bring up Scooter Hamlin driving the Gravedigger left-hand side. Going to be down to 592. Going to be taking on David Stebner, right-hand side. Now to 625. Stebner turns it 001 red. Scooter is 15 up front. 2 hunt under.
The animal left side, Zach Combs, dialed 680. Take on William Joyner. Joyner dialed 801. One that goes Joyner 10 and 3 above gets there 10 thou. Combs 41 and 1 above no good.
Yep. Brian Cerruti going to be dialed a 654.
Jake Clayton.
They're taking on Jake Clayton, dialed a 650 right-hand lane. This one is all Cerruti. Winlight Cerruti. 29, dead 8. Take 27. Clayton, 58, dead 6.
Adam Graham left side, dialed 773. We'll take on Jake Ball. Ball dialed 769.
Brandon Bailey, left-hand side, and the blue Chevy S10, dialed a 693, taking on John Stelly in his 84 Mustang, 684 for Stelly. As Brandon Bailey with the advantage, Brandon Bailey with the win light. 4, 1 above 4, 18 total, locks out Steely, who is 26 up front, and 2 above. No good.
Edward Sloan dialed 1235. Get to go on Mike Franick. Franick dialed 653. And we wait. And we wait. Neither one of them is great. Franick, 075, dead 5, gets the win. Edward, late, gets there 4 thou to be more than 4 thou under. Franick moves on.
Tim Douglas, right-hand side, dialed a 626. Taking on Tommy Borgia, left-hand side, dialed a 778. As oh no, Tim Douglas turns it 001 red. Borja is 47 and 5 thou under.
Jake McGee dialed 645 left-hand side. Take on Caleb Ellison. Ellison dialed 676. Win light Ellison 27, one above on the drop. It's a win. McGee 22 gets there first 24 thou to be 3 thou under. Caleb Ellison moves on.
That brings up Andy Warren, left-hand side, dialed a 645. Going to be taking on Caleb Cordill, right-hand lane. 656 on the board for Cordill. Andy Warren is 026 thou red. Cordill 18 and 2 thou under. Gonna be getting back in the race.
Michael Collette, left side, dialed 780. Take on David Ritchie. Ritchie dialed 712. Problems for Michael, so David Ritchie gets a solo shot, 17 and one above 2. We'll get this cleaned up. We'll get back into our Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Once again, we've called all cars, all colors for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. All cars, all colors have been called.
racing we go. JJ Pennington, right-hand side, down a 684. Going to be taking on Willie Rosenbaum, left-hand side, down a 662. Advantage Rosenbaum, win light Rosenbaum, 016, dead 1. To be 17 total, take 30. As JJ Pennington was locked out at the starting line, 43, dead 3. To be 46 total, no good.
Michael Beard left side out 697. Take on Mitchell Seymour. Seymour out 665. Seymour in trouble. Winlight Beard 17 and 2 over. As Seymour 56 gets there a thou. To be 15 thou under, could not win. Michael Beard moves on.
That's going to bring up Chad Dotson, left-hand side, out in a 667, and Lucas Walker. 608 for Walker. Advantage off the starting line, Walker. Whew. Lucas Walker, 8, dead 5. To beat 13 total, take 4 thou. Chad Dotson, locked out at the starting line. He is 016, dead 1. 17 total, no good.
Left-hand side is our RBZ Billet best appearing car on the weekend, Todd Berry. That beautiful 92 Camaro out at 604. Take on Terry Benton out 704. Todd also has the best appearing tow vehicle, if I'm the one choosing that. And the best appearing open trailer. Got some really nice stuff over there. What's not nice is that red light shining in his lane. I'll give a win light to Terry Benton, 022 and 2 Hun under.
Jamie Cottle, left-hand side, dialed a 663, going to be taking on David Harvey Jr., 705 for Harley. Harvey is 025 red. Cottle, 027 up front. 3 Hun under. Back in the back in round number 2.
Yeah.
Caden Haynes left side, dialed 602. Take on Josh Sutton Sr., dialed 596. And I'm going to give it a final call for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Final call for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Final call, Plord Racing Products re-entry. 12 thou separate them. Sutton, 3 and 2 above, gets there first. 19 thou. Haynes, 15 and 3 over. No good. Maverick Palmetier dialed 627. Taking Justin Hardman. Hardman dialed 747. Hardman 2 thou. Reg is win to Palmetier 23 and 3 over. See, clicked it off a little early.
Daniel Johnson, right-hand lane. Dialed a 679. Going to be taking on Ron Smith. Dialed a 694. Ron Smith, the advantage off the starting line. Winlight Smith, 35, dead 2 to be 37 total, take 20. Locks Daniel Johnson out at the starting line. He is 043 up front and 1 above 4, no good.
Jerry King dialed 734 left side. Take on Steven Smith. Smith dialed 640.
Winlight King, 19 take 6 to be 3 hunt over. Steven Smith is 040 up front, 1 above 9, no good.
Jordan Eccles left side. Dialed 752. Take on Caden Stites. Stites dialed 680. $21 thou. Separate them up front. Stites gonna get by here. 39 dead 4. Gets there 3 thou. Eccles 18 and 2 above.
Gonna bring up Robbie Main, left-hand side. Dialed a 672 in the black S10. Gonna be taking on Cody Barnhart, right-hand side. 648 on the Motor Mile scoreboard for Barnhart. Advantage Barnhart. Win light goes to Barnhart. 23 dead 4. Locks Robbie Main out on the starting line. 059 for Main. And 2 thou under.
Sean Pitts left side out 675. Take on Brian Hendrickson. Couple of guys out of the state of Ohio. Gonna square up here. Henderson dialed 797. 10 thou, separate them up front. Give the win light to Hendrickson, 42. And 5 thou under. Pitts, 32, take 13 to be 8 thou under. Hendrickson moves on.
We got Joe Robertson, left-hand side, dialed in a 707. Gonna be taking on the Soul Man, Josh Sutton Jr. Dialed in an 1187.
Yes, sir.
Advantage Sutton. Separated by 2 thou up front. Win light. Gonna be going to Joe Robertson. 14, 4 above 3. Gonna get there by 24 thou. The Soul Man. 12 up front. Stops. No good. 6 over.
At this time, we'll make the call for Brodix, round 2, black run stickers. We need you to the lanes. Brodix, round 2, black. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Brodix, round 2, black. We'll take you now. Lane Blackburn, left side, dialed 667. We'll take on Blake Combs. Combs dialed 673. Win light Blackburn, 29, dead 8. We'll get the win. Combs, 14 and a 10th over.
Steve Riggins, left-hand side, dialed in a 778. Gonna be taking on Gage Birch, right-hand side, dialed a 624. Gage Birch with the advantage on the starting line. Win light Birch, 25, 1 above 1, take 13. As Riggins is 039 up front, 1 above, no good.
Nick Bauman, left side, dialed 685. Take on Jake Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 594. Fourth out, separate them. Win light Pruitt, 11, dead 7. Lays down 18 total. Bauman, 7, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Jake Pruitt moves on. Once again, black run stickers, round number 2. Need you to lanes. Black run stickers, round number 2. Need you to lanes. Round 2, black. Brodix, we have a package for you in race control. Win light, here we go. Devin Dudley, 25 and 1 above. Gets there 7 thou. Jason England, 35 and 1 over.
Left-hand side, gonna be Jake Mickey, dialed in a 644. Gonna be taking on Cameron Willis, dialed in a 673 on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Tree fires, and this one is all Mickey. Ooh. Win light, Williams. Willis. Gonna be 051 dead 4. and stops. Sends Mickey through 37.
Trey Scharf dialed 633 left side. Take on Slick Rick. Richard Alford dialed 628. Eight foul, separate them up front. Win light. Scharf, 13 dead, 5. Gets their 11th foul. Alford, 5 and 2 above.
Gonna bring up Brent Davis, left-hand side. Gonna be dialed in a 707. Gonna be taking on Edmund Ellison, right-hand side. Dialed in a 646. One foul, separate them up front. Advantage, Davis. Win light gonna be going to Davis on the double breakout. 28 and 7 foul under. Gonna be getting the win light as Edmund Ellison is 029 and 1 hunt under to get their 2 foul. No good.
What?
Matt Obertank dialed 685. Take on Lauren Edwards dialed 663. Obertank 14 and 4 above gets their first 39 foul. Edwards 067 and 3 over. And final pair of the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Going to be John LeBoux Sr. left side, out 656. We'll take on Lee Zane. Zane out 659. Brodix, round 2, wait and see by Howie Adams. Howie Adams, you're the wait and see by for round number 2. Howie Adams, you're the wait and see by for Brodix, round number 2. Nine fouls, separate them up front. Win light goes to LeBoux. How about 6 total? 002, dead 4 for LeBoux. Zane, 011 and cannot win. 6 total from LeBoux. We'll move him into round number 2. And we are officially done with the re-entry round. Once again, black run stickers for Brodix. Round 2, you should be in the lanes. Round 2, black, you should be in the lanes.
Jags. nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. jegs.com.
Once again, black and blue for Burdick's round 2. You should be in the lanes, black and blue. Need you to the lanes. And here we go, round number 2. Furry left side out at 788 to gone Danny Hatfield. Hatfield out 627. Furry 8th thou reg is win to Hatfield, who's 44 and a ton under. Howie Adams dialed 587. Take on Caden Stites dialed 679. Stites 2 thou red. Gives a win to Adams 38 and 2 hun under. Hello, David Bell, left side, out 592. Can take on Seth Phillips, out 689. Fourth thou red, Bell 36 and 9 thou under. Mark Dudley Jr. down 537, take on Jesse Betterton down 629. Win light, Betterton 006, dead 9, 15 total gets the win. Dudley 38 up front, will not advance. Ricky Combs out 649, take on Shane Cade out 596. Billy. 13 thou red. Gives a win to K, 31. And 4 thou under. John Lowry, dial 598. Take on, I believe, not Jake Clayton. Dial 643.
Line start for Jake, 33 red. Lowry, 17 and 11 thou under. I saw your. J. Hodges, Boone, North Carolina, 689 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 623 on the right side. Finish line says left side, CJ, double breakout. As Matt was the 43, takes 6, under by 14 thou. CJ under by 5 thou, getting the win. So hello out there in Motor Mania TV land. Everybody has flew the coop and you're stuck with me again. So there you go. Mark Bridges, 649 left side, KP, 587 right side for Pollard. Finish line, win light says left side, Mark Bridges, 33, dead 5. As Pollard, 31, take 8, under by a thou. Had to take 7 or less. So here we are, day last, the BTE Labor Day 250K, the Plord Racing Products re-entry round has gone by us. Now we are in Brodix, round number 2. So big thanks to Jags Environmental Oil Recovery for bringing us the live feed on Motor Mania TV. We've got Todd Wood and Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart with 15 thou in his pocket left side. Finish line going to say Lockhart. 10 dead 0. 10 total end to end for Lockhart. Wood is 25, taking nothing, and under by 15 thou. Even with Indiana math, that adds up to 0 chance. Like, none. Lockhart, 10 total, end to end. Moving on to Jags, round number 3. Chad Keys, Clarksville, Pennsylvania, 613 the left side. Tim Griffith, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, 678 the right side. As we are rolling on, Brodix round 2, day last, BTE Labor Day 250K. Thank you, racers, for showing up. We appreciate you so much. It's been fun. Another wonderful weekend on the mountain. Already thinking about the next time. 200 separate him, advantage left side. Win light says left side. 36, 1 above 3, had him locked out. Griffith late, dead 1, but had no chance. Hello, Troy Inskeep. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. It has been a good Labor Day weekend. Glad to spend it here on the mountain. Even if that's the one great thing. If you've never been here, never raced here, you don't know what you're missing. Because I'm telling you, my wind light's been broke every time except one, and I've still had a wonderful time. So if you've never been to this race, you've never been to this facility, get here. Thomas Kleppen, 815 left side. Glenn Holt, 625 right side. Kleppen turns it 5 thou red, and oh boy, Holt turns it redder, like more redder. Yeah, a lot. 2 above, 627. Kleppen, 811, 815. Keaton Moeller, Murray, Kentucky, 745 left side. KC Pesnell, Gardendale, Alabama. 77 Vega on the right side on a 631. Hey, Peter Biondo. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for your kind words. It's the one thing I've managed to do functionally well this weekend. Jury may still be out on that one, but that's my last remaining hope. Yeah, you jumping in? Oh, yeah.
What's up, Sneaky Pete?
Yeah, jumping in here. We know we hit the big time now. When you get the one, the only Peter Biondo watching, man, feeling good. 3, 2, and 8. Finish line. Who's it going to be? Lighted up right side for Pesnell. 008 dead 0. 8 total end to end, taking 38 is Keaton. It was 003 up front, but goes 4 above. Can't make that work. Not beside KC. Scooter Hamlin, 591 left side out of Red Oak, Texas. 591, Jamie Holston, the cookie maker. Thank you, Jay Hodge, for eating a plate and a half, which therefore left me, well, you know, about like my success level this weekend. 0. No cookies. None. That's fine. I hope Jake enjoyed them. So thanks, Jamie Holston. Oh, were they good? Yeah, get out. 11-36. Hamlin in control. Finish line goes Hamlin. 11 dead 1. Man, he's made a lot of good laps this weekend. Hamlin, 12 total. Holston, 36 and 9 thou under. Peter, we miss you as well. Big Jed's going to be lucky enough to get to see you here in a couple.
I don't miss him.
He said oh, wow. I think he said he missed you a lot or something like that. It's opposite day. That's not what he said. But I know in his heart he does. He's just trying to be a tough guy. Seth Lancaster, 14 green right side as Keaton Moeller turns it 32 red. Lancaster under by 300s. So, good luck to you all, Peter, up in Columbus this week. Big week for you guys before you all come to the mountain. Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia, 692 left side. Brandon Michaels, 717 right side. Yeah, GBR, you are not wrong. If there was an MVP this weekend, old Scooter would have to be way up on the old radar. Bailey in control, left side. Finish line says Bailey, 11. 4 above, taking 38 as Brandon Michaels was tardy, and a couple above, no good. Brandon Bailey to Jake's round 3. Chris Martin, Motown, Alabama. Is that for real? That can't be real. No, I knew. I was like, man, there ain't no Motown in Alabama. Mount Olive. That's kind of like Motown, just not. But Mount Olive, Alabama. I'll say I knew. You take one look at some things and you go, you're being messed with. Bad dude, the right side, Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, 65 Chevy 2, 664 the dial. He lays down F's too. He's been on the wrong side of a few this weekend, but he just keeps making them. He's like, thanks a lot. Now I'm doubled up. Had to talk about him. Christopher Martin in control. And the win light left side. 16 dead 9, 25 total. Again, though, Butler, 32 dead 1. That's not terrible. That car has been magnificent. Just wrong time to go 32. So Martin to round 3. Todd Berry. Man. Tuscumbia, Alabama. Yeah, let me tell you, I like a lot of people from Alabama, but I'm never living there. I could never pronounce it. I'd be done. 92 Camaro left side, 604 the dial. Joe Childs, Mount Vernon, Ohio, 624 in the right side. Todd was at chapel service this morning, so I like to think he's here in round 2, getting a little chapel bump. Somebody had to. Finish line. He gets the win, 13, 2 above, taking nothing, absolutely nothing. 6'10" thou. Margin of victory left side. Childs is 19, 1 above 5. No good. That's a good drag race right there. Barry going to Jake's round 3. Michael Beard, Mr. Loose Rocker, Staging Light Graphics himself. The Mickey Thompson, Mosier, Trick Flow, Valari, down to 697. Mitchell Reeves, Chelsea, Alabama, 660 in the right side. And Michael will get one the easy way as Mitchell Reeves turns at 10 thou red. Beard in the left side, 15 and 2 above, 699 on the 697. Reeves was 10 thou red and 2 hunt under. Brewer, Michael Cordell, big advantage left side for Brewer. Finish line says Brewer. 003 and 4 above, taking 8 foul. B00 take 00 for Brewer. Cordell was 45, 1 above 3, no good. Shannon Woodring, Lenore, North Carolina, Sunbelt Furniture Express in Hickory, North Carolina, so we are hiring. Down to 578. If this racing thing don't work out, maybe I'll go do some furniture expressing. Yeah, Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia. 885 the dial right side. 3 seconds head start. That ain't nothing, is it, Josh? No, little Josh knows. He gets like 6 seconds every hit in the old Kia. Kia. Finish line says left side is Sexton. 36, take 33, under by 2 thou. Had to take 31 or less. Woodring, late, dead 3 for the win. Jared Bargo, Crittenden. I believe that's Crittenden, Kentucky. 606 left side. Brandon White, Austinville, Virginia. 609 right side. White with the advantage, right side of the pickup. Bargo in trouble. Bargo no go. Brandon White, 12 and 1 above, 24 total. Locks out Bargo, 37 and 13 thou under. Ross Gould Jr., Newport, Tennessee, left side on a 786. Caleb Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 71 Nova, the right side on a 674. Caleb Ellison, your winner, right side, 27 and under, which I expect you to be. Moving on to round 3. '65 Chevy 2 in the left on a 694. Notorious Nick Hastings. Some people call him nasty. I don't. He ain't that nasty. Oh, whoa, got some help up here. What's up? 617 the dial right side. Your BTE Labor Day 250K main event Saturday champion, Nick Hastings. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Good to have you in here. 004 to a 37. Hastings in control. Right side, your winner. 004, dead 4. 8 total. Who won?
Nick.
It was Nick. You're right. See, you got a career in this. Yeah, see, I can't race already, and now you start announcing, I'll be out of a job. I won't have anything to do with the racetrack. Yeah, you think? It's nice to see you on this side of the window. This poor little dude's been on the other side of this glass window all weekend. He escaped, and he's over here on the bright side. You want a chair? You want to pull up a chair? Here you go. Come on, jump on in. There you go. All right, so, hey, we got some Best Losing Package Awards up here. Gage Birch and Chad Dotson. If you want to come get them, it is day last. We'd like you to do so. Gage Birch and Chad Dotson. We have Best Losing Packages for you from Hoosier Racing Tire and Plord Racing Products. Come see us. Come see Paige in the tower, and we'll get you fixed up. Dan Fletcher, 678 left side, turns it red by 4 thou. Justin Holston, right side, your winner, was 38 red behind him. Goes 641.8 on the 642.
Turn the lights.
Right. Hey, did your dad win that time?
Yeah, he's doing this using yoga, doing yoga, and doing yoga.
There you go. That's right. Yeah. Hey, I'd love to interpret that, but we'll just go with what you said. Nobody could have said it better than what you just did. Brian Cerruti, 654 left side. Rick Seidel, West Springfield, Massachusetts, 586 on the right side. That's right, you're killing it. Speaking of, there he is, too. 14 fouls separate him. Advantage left side to Cerruti. Win line left side. 20, dead 5. Taking 20 for Cerruti. Seidel, 34. 1 above 1, no good. .758 left side. Mike Franek, Oak Ridge, New Jersey, 654 on the right side. I'm joined here by Scooter Hamlin, who's in the running for the MVP award that we don't have, and so only in our hearts. Stafford turns a 6 thou red in the left. Franek 13 thou red in the right behind him, but gets the win. First is worst here, and Franek goes 649 on the 654. Tennessee. 676 left side, Doug LaFew. Russellville, Tennessee, right side. Doug is late. Todd will make you pay for this, I think. Win line, left side, Mckinney, 23, dead 8, 31 total, taking 41 because he can. LaFew, late, and 11th thou under. Brent Davis, Indianapolis, Indiana, 706 left side. And Lucas Walker. Davis, the Thunderstruck Performance S10. Walker, the BTE Hoosier, Schaefer Oil, G2 Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Mustang. Giving up the head start. Seventh thou separate them. Win line right side for Walker. 35 dead 0 as Davis had no chance. 42 take 1 to be under by 8 thou. No good. Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama, 635 in the left. Colby Walker, Gallatin, Tennessee, 598 in the right side. Little Josh just sitting back here going, man, I'd love to announce. I want to. He's thinking about it. He goes, but I'll get in trouble. He'll get grounded. Yeah. That's a good news, though. I mean, you're young enough, like nothing you say or do can be held against you right now. Well, you are 18, though, now. I forgot. Never mind. You stay away from the microphone, son. Sit over there. Walker. I look at little Josh, and I just can't imagine him being 18. It doesn't seem just accurate at all. Walker turns it red the right side. Riddle, 29, and takes his foot out of it. Goes 680 on the 635. You've never seen little Josh Sutton. He 18 years old, and he doesn't look a day over 14. But he's a good kid. He's a good young man. He's been up here a lot this weekend hanging out. And got to know him, got to talk to him a whole lot, and been enjoyable watching him wheel that Kia. I'll give him a lot of kudos. That's a hard job. Little Phil Combs, DeMossville, Kentucky, left side of 628, getting the automatic win as Rick turns it red the right side. 15 red. Little Phil, 14 and under by 28 foul. Moving on to Jake's round 3 as we are moving through Brodix round number 2. Mark Bridges, Mount Olive, North Carolina, 649 left side. Johnny Cook, Howell, Michigan. The Camaro on the right side on a 627. $11,000 separate him. Here comes Johnny Cook, finish line right side, double breakout win for Johnny Cook. 26 under by 5 thou for the win. Bridges was 15, take 12, goes under by 6 thou. So margin of victory 15-10 thou going to Johnny Cook. No, 601 left side, Josh Sutton, the Josh Sutton. 596 right side is little Josh back there watching, going, come on, just hit the tree. That's what he just told me. You just got to hit the tree. He's not wrong. Car's been good, but my driver let me down. And Sutton getting the win. He did hit the tree. 006 for Josh Sutton. Goes 16 thou under, 594 on the 596. Toft, big time red, goes 597. Willie Rosenbaum, Kingsport, Tennessee, 661 left side. Jake Ball, the Cook's Auto entry out of Johnson City, Tennessee on a 769. Away and Rosenbaum is tardy. Jake Ball will show him why he should not have done that. 37, take 57, one above for the win in the right side. Rosenbaum was dead 8, but like I said, little late. Thomas Kleppen, 813. Caleb Cordell, 655 right side. He was a new entry today. One of those high gear only cars. going 650 at a lot. $14,000 separate them. Here comes Caleb. Finish line says Kleppen. 43, take 4, goes dead 0 as Caleb was 29, 1 above 8. No good. Kleppen to round 3. Joe Robertson, Bloomington, Indiana. 708 to dial left side of the Mustang. Hot Rod Fincham, who shattered my dreams in round 1 today on a 750 in the right side. But he does that to a lot of people. I didn't feel bad. When you line up on Sunday with Hot Rod and you line up with Gage Birch, it's just not going to always feel very good. Win line should be Fincham. It is right side, 21 and 5 above, taking 8 foul. Robertson was late and under. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, 672 in the left side. Micah Stewart, Piedmont, Alabama, 677 right side. Double 07 red left side for Robbie Main. Micah Stewart is 23, dead 7, 30 total for the win on the right side. Big advantage right side for Marcus Cruz and gets the win. 44 and 2 above for the win. Graham dead late and under. LaBouche in trouble. Win line right side to Rumley. 006 and 3 above. Taking 26. LaBouche was late and a foul under. Oh, 602 left side, Anthony Blackburn. 585 the dial right side. Blackburn made some noise yesterday. Runner-up spot. That's why. 9 to a 21. Finish line says Blackburn right side. 009, 1 above 9, taking 22. Wyatt was 21 up front, but goes 2 above, no good. Altier, 627 left side. Tim Pace, Iacca, Mississippi. 91 Mustang, down to 646. Hey, Troy Abercrombie. Thank you, sir, for the kind words. You are always appreciated, always welcome. Thank you. 1 thou, separate him. Winlight says right side for Pace. 24 dead 2, taking 6 thou. Maverick, 25 dead 7, and on the wrong side. Win goes Tim Pace, and he'll move on to round 3. Nick Bowman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. 685 in the left side. Coy Worley, Alba, Texas. The Lake Fork Air Conditioning, 67 deuce, down to 672. Eight to a 35, advantage left side, win light left side, 008, 1 above 7, 25 total. Coy Worley locked out, 35, dead 7. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 662 in the left side. William Joyner, Almo, Kentucky, 802 right side. Dog, got it done. Get her did. 1 for 2 ain't bad. I mean, hey, you still got a dog left in the fight. That's good. Taking 4th out. Joyner and Seymour, advantage left side by 13 thou. Finish line. Who's it going to be? Lighted up for Mitchell. 32, 1 above 1, 43 total. Joyner. Later than that, and 2 above. No good. RG. Ryan Gleghorn, left side, 778 the dial. Cameron Willis. Wadley, Alabama, 673 in the right side in the pickup. Big thanks to Brody. This has been my my hot rod for a couple of days. Good consistent car, not consistent driver. RG and I have held the car back a little bit. But let's see what he's got right here. My one of my announcing partners, the quad or whatever we are. It's a bunch of us. Well, RG found the same hole I did. He's in deep trouble. Finish line says Willis, 001, 3 above, taking 41. His Gleghorn was late, and I think he stopped a little. Goes 3 above, no good. Now, maybe he didn't stop. He's slow there. Norwalk, Ohio, 598 the left side. J. Pennington, Fultondale, Alabama, 684 on the right side. Well, he's got a chance. And he gets the win. That'll make Dad proud right there, baby. 54, dead 5. Lock them up, 59 total. That's how you get that done. John Lowry in left side. They're going to be sick over that one. 34, take 28, under by 3 foul. Had to take 25 or less. J. Pennington to round number 3. We'll give that win to Blueberry. Yeah. Trish Witt, Westchester, Pennsylvania, 590 on the left side. Mason Fix, Canberra, New York, 737 right side. Two, thou separate him up front. Finish line, here comes Trish. Win light Trish, 23, dead 3. Taking 4 thou as Mason was 25, dead 5, no good. Trish Witt moving on. Phil Combs, Phil Billy, Demossville, Kentucky. 645 the dial, Jake Pruitt. 594 the dial right side. Hey. 10. Foul separate them. Phil Billy with the advantage. Wind light says left side there first by 16 foul. Break it out 11 foul. Pruitt under by 5 foul. Gets the win. Yeah, what's the... blowing around all over the track out there, about 300 and some odd feet out, maybe. I don't know. No, that's a little closer. There you go. So we'll get that all picked up. But Jake Pruitt moving on to round 3 by virtue of the double breakout win. So we are picking up whatever's out there and getting back here in Brodick's round number 2. I can tell you what, you can understand exactly what kind of weekend I've had as the fact right here. You look at I'm drinking a Coke. I don't like Coke. I'm a Pepsi guy. So that just tells you my weekend is all just a mess. Kevin Pollard, left side, $5.86 the dial. Andrew Lindemoog, Coldberg, Alabama, $6.50 on the right side. Man, I'm getting shots in the chat about Coke and Pepsi. Man, 002 red for Kevin Pollard. Wing goes right side to Andrew Lindemoog in the Malibu. 37 dead 0 for the win. Is KP going to be sick? 2 red, dead 3. Real close to perfection, but landed right on disaster. Jamie Caudill, 661 left side. David Ritchie, Clay City, Kentucky, 714 the right side. I would ask little Josh here his opinion, but he probably don't even drink any of it. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Yeah, that's okay. Everybody has a right to be wrong. So you can join that club. But that is 2 against 1 because we got one in the chat too. So Jamie Caudell 661 left side, 714 the dial right side. Red line start for David Ritchie in the right. Win goes Jamie Caudell left side, 35, and goes dead 8, 43 total. Vinnie Furry, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 789 on the left side of the Fairmont. Caden Stites, Ripley, Mississippi, 679 on the right side. Oh, look, J.J. Pennington in the house. $15,000 reaction time on the right side. Big advantage over Furry. Win light right side. 15 dead 6. 21 total. Vinny. 19,000 under in the left side. So entering the room, but it's hard to be 59 total. Mr. J.J. Pennington, he's like, hey, you can get inside 59 and beat me. Bring it. I ain't scared. He about went backwards in a chair. It's like a kid can drive a race truck, and then they can't sit in a chair. He about went way back. Brandon Bailey, 692 left side. Richard Alford, 629 right side. Nice. Richard Alford turns a 7,000 red. Brandon Bailey, 003, 3 above for the win. Yeah, JJ sent me a text a little bit ago. He said, Parts call. JJ Pennington is in need of a Coke. Please and thank you. I'm drinking one I don't even want. We have more in the motorhome. I could probably get you one. All right, I'll get you one. Chad Dotson, Sarah Boyce, win light right side to Sarah Boyce, 24. 1 above 5. Hey, we do. On the left side, Gage Birch. Yeah, he took me out in the Florida Racing Products re-entry round on a 625. Like I said, I knew how to pick them. I knew who to roll up beside this morning. Come get you some. Grandpa Rail RC Cola. There you go. Oh, Gage turns it 1,000 red. Sean Pitts, 27 and under by 7,000. Gage goes 623 on the 625. Right. Should be win light right side. Joe Bob, 23, 1 above 3 for the win. Well, I've been. I've been messing one up all week and it wasn't you, so sorry. That was Chad Keys. Goes 1 above. Little tardy. That's the one thing Little Josh hasn't been all week. Little tardy. He ain't been there. He don't join that club. I mean, doesn't always win, but, you know. Jerry King, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 737 left side. Lisa Hutchins, 594 the dial right side. 21 red for Jerry King. Lisa was 007 red behind him, but doesn't matter. Gets the win. 590 on the 594. Is Brian Hendrickson is in trouble. Left side, 008, 1 above 6, 24 total. Hendrickson had 2 thou to work with, but he goes 2 above 4 to be 22 thou behind. No, GBR, I've never heard of that before. Scooter Hamlin, 591 left side. Devin Dudley, 656 right side. This could be a matchup. Don't want to build it up too much and let me down, but this ought to be. Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia. Mickey Thompson, Jimmy Smith Transmissions, French Engines Mustang. 5 to a 16. Here comes Scooter. No, can't get there. May have helped himself not get there. Dudley, 16, dead 0, taking 6 for the win. Hamlin, 1 above 7 after being 005. Side, Justin Hardman, 747 right side. 12 to a 19. Finish line says Hardman, right side, 12 and 2 above, taking a foul. Cerruti, 19, 1 above 6, no good. See, I finally got one. I got a text message on my phone that says Pepsi. Exactly. See, I got friends out there that they know how it works. What's that? Mountain Dew, it's a Pepsi product. I'll take that. Shannon Woodring, 578 left side. Cody Barnhart, 648 the right side. Nine thou separate him. Here comes Shannon. Finish line, win line. Shannon, 26, 1 above 3 left side for the win, as Cody was 35 and 3 above. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 693 left side. Matty O, 685 right side. At 9. Who's it going to be? They're staring at each other right now. Wind light says double breakout. Left side, Ron Smith. 009, 8 thou under for the win. Obertanic, 4 take 9, under by 12 thou. Margin of victory, 46-10 thou. Goes to Ron Smith and left side. Michael Beard, Galloway, Ohio. Left side, 698 the dial. David Harvey Jr., Atco, New Jersey, 705 on the right side. Finish line, Dave Harvey Jr. as Beard, 34 take 6, under by 6. Had to take air as Harvey, 33 dead 1. Carolina. 676 left side. Nick Lucas, Seymour, Tennessee. 665 on the right. And for Fletcher, Lucas 10 red behind him against the wind. Goes one above two. Fletch takes his foot out of it. Bayleton, Alabama, 652 left side. Terry Benton, Morganville, New Jersey, 704 on the right side. 6 to a 7. Finish line. Who's it going to be? Lancaster. 006 under by 4 thou. Benton was 7, take 15, under by 2 hun. No good. You just think, it's been a couple races ago here for Colberg Racing Promotions. JJ be running right now after another Lancaster win. Now he's like, I'm sitting in the chair, dog, waiting on my next trip down the track. See? I told you you'd quit running, JJ. I told you. No, I seen you run a little bit earlier, and I was sick. Kid don't listen. You try to buy him books, send him to school, and he still runs. Whatever. Chris Fitton, Palm Bay, Florida, 752 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 621 right side. Only in Bristol you get somebody from Florida and somebody from New Jersey. You ain't getting much further apart than that. 5 thou separate them. They're close here. Finish line. Who's it going to be? It is left side for Fitton. 16, 1 above 5, taking 17. Richeza was 21 and 2 above. No good. Maverick Palmatier, Fort Jennings, Ohio, 627 the left. Danny Peary, Buchanan, Virginia, 633 on the right side. Palmatier's not from Ohio? Florida. That's kind of, that's the different too. All right, well, so Maverick's from Florida, not Ohio. He didn't want to be a Buckeye either. He's got some work to do here. 6 thou separate him. Finish line, Maverick. Double breakout win, 48 and 12 thou under in the left for the win as Peary, 42 and 27 thou under. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Of course he's dialed 594 because that's all the truck wants to go. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia, 601 on the right side. 93 and 94 is what all Lockhart's got. Separate him. Advantage Lockhart. Win light left side to Lockhart. 15, 1 above 3, taking nothing. Lockhart takes 4, 10 thou as Mulkey 27 dead 1. Did you? Betterton, 629 left side. Lee Zane, 660 in the right side. Red light star for Betterton, 18 red. Win goes Lee Zane, 009 dead 7. William Griffin, 678 left side. Morgan Carroll, 638 the right side. Advantage left side. Griffith, 49, one above 8. Carroll, late and dead 7. Daniel Johnson and Seth Phillips, 680 in the left, 689 on the right side. Nine to a 37, advantage Phillips. Win light says Phillips, right side, 009, one above 6, taking 15 thou. Left side, 37, dead 3. No good. Carson Brown, Blumpville, Tennessee, 641 the left. Nathan Sexton, 885 the dial right side, Pulaski, Virginia. .001 to a 009. Finish line, line it up left side, 9. Under by 15 thou. Sexton was 001, under by 18 thou. No good. Margin of victory 3 thou goes to Carson Brown on the left side. Tim Douglas, Whiteville, Virginia on the left on a 626. Ryan Butler, Hamilton, Ohio, 664 on the right side. $11 thou separate him. Advantage goes to Butler on the right side, and the win light goes to Butler. 13, dead 7, 20 total. As Douglas was 24, one above 0, no good. KC Pesnell, Gardendale, Alabama, 630 on the left side. Joe Childs, Mount Vernon, Ohio, 624 on the right side. 8 thou separate them. Neither one of them are great, but somebody's got to win. It's Pesnell. 57, one above 0 is Childs. 49, take 22, under by 4 thou. Had to take 18 or less. Give the win left side to KC Pesnell. Brandon White, Austinville, Virginia, 609 the left. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 624 on the right side. Jamie Holston turns it a thou red. Brandon White, 27. and above. As Holston takes his foot out of it as well. Three dead, 9, 12 total. Nakia snatching. Man, got it. Look at that. The soul is rolling. Todd Wood, 48 and 8th thou above. Left side, Justin Holston, 641 on the right side. Holston, Michael Cordell, 18. In the left side, goes under by 17 thou. Left side, Stephen Smith, 641 on the right side. Thou gives the win. Caleb Ellison, left side, 23 and under. .659 left side, Nick Hastings, Shelby, Ohio, 616 on the right side. Sixth thou red, Nasty Nick, 009 and 13 thou under for the win. Reeves goes 19th thou under after the red light start. Rick Seidel, West Springfield, Massachusetts, 67 Chevelle on the left on a 587. Jared Bargo, Crittenden, Kentucky, 606 the right side in the Camaro. To 12 thou red, Bargo 28 and under by 22 thou. David Butler, Mechanicsville, Maryland, left side on a 736. Rick Lorenz, Pittsfield, Massachusetts, 560 the dial on the right side. Turns it red by 42 thou. Rick, 009 red behind him against the win. Goes 558 on the 560. There goes. Need black run stickers for Jegs round 3. Black run stickers, Jegs round 3 to 5 and 6. Black run stickers for Jegs round 3 to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Black run stickers, please, for Jegs round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Blake Combs, Anthony Blackburn, 598 in the left, 586 in the right side. Advantage left side, win light goes right side. Gets behind in the left. Blackburn 33, takes 7, 1 above 0 for the win. Blake is 12 and almost 4 above to be 7 thou behind. Josh Sutton, left side, 596 the dial. Caleb Cordell, 657 the dial, right side. Sutton, Caleb, 22, and goes 1 above 0. 32 total for Cordell on the right side. Sutton, 1 above 6, no good. Mike Franick, Oak Ridge, New Jersey, 652 in the left side. Cam Willis, Wadley, Alabama, 674 in the right side. Johnny Cook, Howell, Michigan, 626 left side. Jake Ball, Newport, Tennessee, 766 on the right side. So we've made the Jags round 3 call. For black run stickers of 5 and 6, if you are still in round 2 and have not ran, you need to get here. You're late. Yeah. .002 red for Johnny Cook. Jake Ball, 005 in the right side for the win. And 9 thou under, moving on. Johnny Cook, 2 red and 1 above 5. So again, final call, round 2. Final call, round 2. If you have not ran round 2, we need you. So final call, final call, round 2. Brodix, round 2, final call. Ohio, 798 in the left side. Cody Barnhart, 648 the dial right side. Fourth thou separate them. Finish line. Win light goes left side to Hendrickson. 27 dead 7. Cody Barnhart, 31 and 4 above. Jake Pruitt, 594 in the left side. Lucas Walker, 607 the right side. To a 19, advantage Lucas Walker in the right side. Finish line says Walker, 5, take 32, under by 6 thou. Had to take 26 or less. Jake Pruitt, 19, 1 above 2 in the left side for the win. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland, 718 left side. Brent Davis, Indianapolis, Indiana, 705 on the right side. Michaels, win light, left side for Michaels, 14 and 2 above is Brent Davis, 38 take 10, under by 11 thou, had no chance. Coy Worley, Alba, Texas, 672 in the left, David Ritchie, 711 in the right side. To Worley, win light left side, 41 dead 0 is Ritchie. Late and under. Win light, left side for Birch, 18, 1 above 9 as Obertanic, 26, takes 17, under by 6 thou, had to take 11 or less. Gage Birch, moving on. 778 left side, Ben Denton, Bristol, Tennessee, 595 right side. CJ Hodges, Boone, North Carolina, 687 left side. Hot Rod Fincham, 749 in the right side. Foul red, Hot Rod gets the win. He's 10 up front and goes 1 above 4. 24 total for Fincham. Nice lap there for Hot Rod. He'll move on. Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, 657 left side. Tim Pace, 648 the dial right side. Win line, right side, 10, dead 1, 11 total. Dudley, wow, that's a tough lap. 9 takes 7 and no good. That's ugly. Under by 5, foul. Had to take 2 or less for Dudley. 10 pace, moving on. Monty Bogan Jr., 621 left side. Daniel Daugherty. Mooresville, North Carolina, the right side on a 763. As we are getting to the end of Brodix round 2. So we made the call for Jegs round 3. Black run stickers to 5 and 6. Jegs round 3. Black run stickers to 5 and 6. Oh, Bogan turns it red. Daugherty gets away with one. 44 and under. 760 on the 63. So win goes to Daniel. I'm going to step out of here and step out of Bristol. So I'm going to pass the microphone on to RG and let these guys take you the rest of the way. So thanks, everybody, for listening, putting up with me. And till next time, I'm out. And here's RG.
Thank you, Pastor Steve. It's good having you this weekend.
Thanks for the ride, man. Thanks, Brody. I gave him a shout-out online. So.
Yep.
Now I'll get up. You don't get off that either.
So we got one more pair to go here in Brodix round number 2. Run stickers, black run stickers for Jegs, round number 3. Round 3 black. Round 3 black. You should be in the lanes. Round 3 black. You should be in the lanes. I'll take black and blue. Round 3 black and blue will take you to the lanes. Round 3 black and blue will take you to the lanes. Three fouls separate them up front. Win light will go to Paul Russell. 28 stops. Still gets there a foul to be 11 foul under. Howie Adams 31 and 13 foul under. So Paul Russell will move on. We'll have a new bye run when we get to Jegs round 3. Once again, black and blue, Jegs round 3. We need you to lanes. Black and blue, Jegs round number 3. We need you in the lanes.
Jegs. high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
In Jags round 3, Cam Willis. He was 001. I got to see every minute of it. Cam Willis, you'll be on the wait and see by in Jags round number 3. Cam Blue, you have been called. We'll now call green, black, blue, and green for Jags round number 3. Black, blue, and green for Jags round 3. We'll take you to lanes. Black, blue, and green for Jags round 3. We'll take you now.
Jegs round number 3. We just finished Brodix round number 2. Chris Martin left side. The GOAT left side dialed 571. He's a bad dude. Brandon White right side. Austinville, Virginia in the S10 dialed 609 in the S10. White Martin by 15 thou. Brandon White 11 and 12 thou under. That'll put him into round number 4. I was going to return besides anyway. Brandon Bailey and Glenn Holt now, the duck left side, 692 out of Abingdon, Virginia. And Glenn Holt out of Salem, Virginia, dialed 626 in the Trans Am. Bailey hits the tree for 003. Glenn Holt 40 red. Bailey 003 and 49 thou above. Brings up Charlie Lockhart and Shane Kay now. Lockhart on the left side out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The S10 dialed 594. Kay out of Raglan, Alabama. The 1967 Camaro dialed 596. Charlie red by 2 thou and 12 thou under is K. 20 and dead on 0. 20 total. Seth Lancaster and Jesse Betterton. This one could get good. Will you look at my card? $20,000 separate him, advantage to the Nova of Seth Lancaster, and the win light to Seth. 25 takes 7 for Betterton is no good. 005 and 16 thou under. Seth Lancaster moves on as we've got Joe Bob Foley and Lee Zane. Mooresville, North Carolina left side. Elmer, New Jersey right side. Joe Bob and Stebner's Duster dialed 613. Thou separate them, win light, Joe Foley. As Lee Zane is mathematically ineligible. 035, take a thou to be 2 thou under. 33 and dead on 1 for Joe Bob. Turns on the win light as he caught a drop at the right time. 34 total for Joe Bob Foley. David Bell and Casey Pesnell now. Blytheville, Arkansas left side. In the Mustang dialed 592. Gardendale, Alabama right side dialed 629. KC win like David Bell as KC gets behind 11th thou. 35 dead, 6, 41 total for David Bell. KC was 12 leaving the starting line, but gets a little too much brake pedal and ends up 4 over. David Bell into Mosier Engineering round number 4. Todd Berry and Micah Stewart now. Berry on the left side, Tuscumbia, Alabama. And the 1992 Camaro, the best appearing ride here this weekend, presented by RBZ Billet. Micah Stewart on the right side, Piedmont, Alabama. Micah 23 thou red as Berry gets away with an 0.40 reaction time. And dead on 6. I'll put Todd Berry in the Mosier round 4. Chad Keys and Caleb Ellison now. Keys on the left side. Clarksville, Pennsylvania native in Ron Boyce's Mustang, dialed 613. And Ellison right side at a Beaver Creek, Ohio. In his own Nova, dialed 673. Ellison 14 and 5 above as Chad Keys gets it for 144 and 2 over. Not something you can do with Caleb Ellison next to you. Chad Brewer now and Caden Stites. Canton, Ohio left side, Ripley, Mississippi right side. Chad Brewer might have just messed that one up. Brewer 64 and 1 above, no good, 005 for Caden Stites and turns his win light on. Mark Bridges and Danny Hatfield. Mount Olive, North Carolina left side, dialed 648. I believe there's a military academy in Mount Olive. It's maybe where Dale Earnhardt Jr. went to military school. Danny Hatfield right side of the Merkel, Texas, our long haul award winner, dialed 626 and trying to keep the ride going before he has to make the 1,100-mile trip back to Merkel, Texas, and he's going to do it here, 44 and dead 1. 45 total. Bridges 43 and 2 above. Not good enough here in Jegs round 3. Riddle, Kyle Rumley now. Riddle on the left side, 635 the dial, out of Athens, Alabama. Taking on Rumley out of Huntington, Tennessee, dialed 683. Win here, they were identical, 0.18 in reaction time, but 1 above 6 for Riddle. Seals the deal by 21 thousandths. Rumley, it was also 18, but 37 thou over Sean Pitts and Mike Franick now. Pitts on the left side out of London, Ohio. Dialed 673, and Oak Ridge, New Jersey right side for Franick, dialed 653. hits 22, one above 5, gets there by 9 thou. Frantic, 25 and 2 over. No good. It's only on there once, so it's only on. Black, blue, green, and now we'll take red. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. And yellow. Black, blue, green, red, yellow is Nasty Nick is on the ropes. And that is why he is great. 18 dead 5 for Nick Hastings. Gets there. A thou. Pruitt double 0-2. And a thou behind. And Nick Hastings moves on.
Is this stuff there with everyone?
Yeah.
As that'll bring up John Lowry and Tim Griffith. Lowry dialed in 597, Griffith 678. Advantage Griffith. Win light Griffith. 26, 1 above 5, get there 4 thou. Turns on a win light. Lowry 32, 1 above 3, no good. Tim Griffiths, moving on. That'll bring up Chris Fitton in the left-hand lane, dialed in a 753. Going up against Jake Ball, dialed in a 767. And Jake Ball has the advantage leaving the starting line. Win light, Ball. 7, 1 above, take 11. Locks, Fitton out is 22 up front. To Jake Ball, 17 total. Chris Fitton went dead 6. Next up is Coy Worley. Going to be dialed in a 671 in the right-hand lane. Going up against Lil Phil Combs. Dialed in a 629 in the left-hand lane. This one is all Lil Phil. Win light, Little Phil. 22, 3 above 7. Get there 11 thou. Turns on a win light. Coy Worley, 51, 1 above 9, no good. Brings up Michael Beard, left-hand lane, taking on Hot Rod Fincham. Dialed in a 749. Beard a 698. Separate him a thou. Give it to Rodney Fincham. Oof. Win light, Beard. 17 dead, 2 to be 19 total. Hot Rod is 16, 4 thou under, take 7 thou. Had to take 3 or less. All colors have been called for Jags round 3. All colors, all colors. We need you to the lanes, please. That'll bring up Andrew Lindemood and Shannon Woodring. Lindemood is dialed a 650. Woodring 577. Lindemood has the advantage on the starting line. He is 005, one above one, and locks Woodring out. Takes 40. Woodring tried to drop. Didn't work. 64 up front. And 8 thou under. No good. Trey, Scharf, and Justin Hardman up next. 6:33 for Scharf, 7:48 for Hardman. Hardman going in deep. Advantage Scharf off the starting line by 14 thou. Scharf, 16 dead, 5. Locks Hardman out. 21 total, as Hardman is 25 up front. Take 3, no good. Brings up Mitchell Seymour and Marcus Cruz. Cruz dialed in a 894. Seymour is dialed in a 661. Advantage Cruz off the starting line. Oof. Win light Seymour. 52 up front, 2 above. Drops. Sends Marcus Cruz through 72 thou. Marcus Cruz is 009 and 9 thou under. Next up, Thomas Kleppen got in a 813, taking on David Harvey Jr. Dialed in a 704. Harvey going in deep. 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage Harvey. Win light Harvey. 12, 1 above 6. Get there 8 thou. Thomas Kleppen is 14 up front. 2 above 2. No good. That'll bring up Nick Bowen, left-hand side. Dialed in a 685, taking on Seth Phillips. Right-hand side, dialed in a 690. Bowen going in deep. Advantage Phillips by 5 thou. Win light Bowman. 20 dead, 4. To be 24 total, Seth Phillips is 15 up front. 7 thou under, takes 16. Had to take 9 or less. That'll bring up Brian Cerruti and Tim Pace. Tim Pace dialed in a 648. And Brian Cerruti dialed in a 655. Advantage Tim Pace by 9 thou. Win light gonna be going to Tim Pace on the double breakout. Brian Cerruti, 23, take nothing to break out by 15 thou. Tim Pace is 14 and 6 thou under. Cerruti takes nothing, no good. Next up, Hallie Adams and Lisa Hutchins. Lisa Hutchins dialed in a 591. Hallie 585. Hallie Adams turns at 19 thou red. Lisa Hutchins gets a time run, 52 and a thou under. Lisa Hutchins moving on to round number 4. So that'll bring up Todd Mckinney, left-hand side. Dialed in a 675. Taking on Lucas Walker. Dialed in a 606. Mckinney is 005 red, as he was going to have a hard time, as Lucas Walker is 002 and a thou under. Todd Mckinney would have had some work to do. That'll bring up Anthony Blackburn, right-hand side. Going to be dialed in a 585, taking on Jared Bargo. Dialed in a 604 in the left-hand lane. Blackburn going in. Here comes Bargo. Starting line advantage goes to Bargo, win light Bargo. 9 dead, 9 take 5, 18 total, locks Bargo out. Anthony Blackburn is 18 total, take 5 thou. Locks Bargo out, as he is 27 up front and 4 thou under. That'll ring up CJ Hodges and Johnny Cook. CJ Hodges dialed in a 686, taking on Johnny Cook, dialed in a 627. Both races are in. Tree fires, and Johnny Cook is 15. 4 above 2, take 19. As CJ Hodges is 050 up front, 2 above 6, no good. Next up, in the right-hand lane, Scooter Hamlin, dialed in a 591, taking on Ron Smith, dialed in a 692. Giving a second to Scooter Hamlin. Scooter Hamlin is late. Ronnie cut him in half. Win light Scooter. 30 dead, 6 get there, 23 thou. Is Ron Smith is 14 and 4 above 5, no good. That'll bring up Daniel Doherty, left-hand side. Dialed in a 760, taking on Michael Cordill. Dialed in 722 is Cordill. Has him by 12 thou up front. Win light going to Cordill. 42, 2 above 5, get there 24 thou. Daniel Doherty, 056 up front, 3 above 5, no good. That'll bring up Gage Birch, right-hand side. Dialed in a 624 in the wagon. Taking on Trish Witt, left-hand side. Dialed in a 590 in his beautiful-looking 67 Camaro. It is nasty. 5 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Witt, give the win light to Witt. 1 and 1 above 5 to be 16 total. Gage Birch is 006 and 2 thou under, takes 12, had to take 10 or less. That'll bring up Brandon Michaels, left-hand side, going in deep. Dialed in at 718. Taking on Nick Lucas, 665, he says, on the Shaler Motor model scoreboard. As it is completely nasty up front. Win light goes to Nick Lucas. 1 take 2 to be 2 above 7. Brandon Michaels is 000 and 2 above. No good. It is nasty. So that'll bring up Josh Sutton Jr., the soul man, left-hand side, dialed in, and 1189. Taking on Rick Lorenz, right-hand side. In a good-looking 67 Chevelle, dialed in 560. The tree is just now starting to fire. Catching him at half track. Sutton Jr. parks it to be 4 thou under. 12 and 4 thou under for Josh Sutton Sr. is not going to cut it with Rick Lorenz as he takes. Doesn't take. Rick Lorenz going to be moving on. So that'll bring up Sarah Boyce. Right-hand side, dialed in, and 806 going to be taking on Brandon White. It is beautiful red S10. Going to be dialed in, a 609. Both races are in. This one is all Brandon White as he cuts Sarah Boyce in half. Win light white. 14 and 2 above 3. Gonna be getting there 53 thou. As that's gonna bring up Maverick Palmatier, left-hand side, dialed in a 627, taking on Caleb Cordell. Right-hand side, dialed in a 658. Caleb Cordell turns it 2 thou red as Maverick Palmatier is 017 up front and clicks it off early. Problems for Maverick Palmatier? Final call for round number 3. All colors have been called. If you are not here, well, then you're going to get skipped. You are not going to get to run round 3 if you are not here. As we're checking on Palmatier. Palmatier is off the track. should be good to go back racing. Now, we bring up Paul Russell and Justin Holston. Holston, 641. Taking on Paul Russell. In the left-hand lane, dialed in a 655. Advantage, Paul Russell. This one should be Russell, and it is. 18, 3 above 2, take 6 thou. Justin Holston, 44, 1 above 2, no good. So that'll bring up Seth Lancaster and JJ Pennington. Seth Lancaster dialed in at a 652, Pennington 684. And oh no, JJ Pennington is going to be mad after that time slip is received. JJ Pennington is 008 red, and Seth Lancaster is 060 green.
Yeah, you tell him all about it, dude.
That'll bring up Charlie Lockhart. Dialed in a 593 in the blue S10. Taking on Carson Brown in the black S10, dialed in a 641. Battle of the S10s. The blue S10 is 001 red for Charlie Lockhart. Carson Brown is 038 up front and 8 thou under. Jamie Cottle, left-hand side. And the nice, very nice 67 Chevy 2. Dialed in a 662. Taking on Brian Hendrickson, right-hand side. Out of Hamilton, Ohio. And it's 72 Dodge Demon, dialed in a 798. Hendrickson, chucking it in deep. And here comes Cottle. Hendrickson cuts Cottle in half. Win light, Hendrickson. 022 dead 9 to be 31 total. Locks out Jamie Cottle. Jamie Cottle is 42 up front and is 20 thou behind. That'll bring up Casey Pesnell and Brandon Bailey. Brandon Bailey dialed in a 694. Casey Pesnell, 632 for KC. Bailey gonna be chunking it in deep. Brandon's in deep. Here comes KC. Advantage, Brandon Bailey. Win light, Bailey. 7 dead 2. Take 24. Locks KC out. 9 total. As KC was 15 off the hit. That'll bring up Rodney Fincham, Hot Rod. Dialed in 748. Taking on Ben Denton, dialed at 597. Hot Rod, chunking it in deep. Hot Rod gonna be getting a time run as he's 15 up front, and Ben Denton is 5 thou red. Hot Rod, 1 above 7. Gonna be moving on to round number next. That'll bring up David Bell and Rylan Butler. Butler, 664. David Bell, 592, giving up almost a second to Butler.
Moser round 4. Got the answers left.
This one's all Ryan Butler. 4, take 1. As he is 1 above 8, turning on a win light.
Motor engineering round 4, black and blue.
David Bell is 016 up front, dead 7, no good. As we need Moser Engineering round number 4, black and blue. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Black and blue. To the lanes, please. That'll bring up Devin Dudley and Shannon Woodring. 576 to Dudley's 656. Devin Dudley, the advantage off the starting line, win light Dudley. 9, take 31. To be 1 above 5, Shannon Woodring is 20. And 3 above 5. So that'll bring up Mike Frenick, left-hand side, and his 70 Dodge Dart. Taking on Caleb Ellison and his 71 Nova. Frenick. 654 to Caleb Ellison's 675. As the advantage is to Frenick by 2 thou. Win light Frenick. 22, 1 above 3. As Caleb Ellison is 024 up front. And 8 thou under. Take 19. Had to take 11 or less to have a chance. That'll bring up Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, taking on Josh Sutton Sr. Left-hand side. Dialed in a 597. Nick Hastings dialed in a 616. Nick Hastings in his second entry. Nick Hastings, your $100,000 winner yesterday night. This one is all Nasty Nick. Nasty Nick it is. 17 dead, 6 locks Josh Sutton Sr. out. Sutton Sr. is 044 up front and way under. Dropped too late for Sutton. That'll bring up 2 Jakes, Jake Ball and Jake Pruitt. Battle of the Jakes. Pruitt dialed in a 594. Ball dialed in a 765. One Jake is better than the other, and that's Jake Ball. Win light Jake Ball. 31, 1 above 1. And locks Pruitt out. 42 total to Pruitt's 55 up front, dead 8, no good. Jake Ball take 21 thou. Jake Ball, the winner of the Battle of Jakes. That'll bring up Tim Pace and Anthony Blackburn. Blackburn 584. 648 for Tim Pace. We need black, blue, and green to the staging lanes. Black, blue, and green for round number 3. Moser Engineering, round number 3. As Anthony Blackburn takes it 003 red. And Tim Pace is 0-13, dead 8. Anthony Blackburn would have had his hands full. Gotta bring up our bye run. Cameron Willis. Left-hand side, dialed in, 674. Once again, black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green, Motor Engineering, round number 3. We need you now. To the lanes, please. Once again, black, blue, and green. We need you now. Cameron Willis on the bye run is 072. And 8 thou under.
Jags.
People just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easy. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to know.
Black, blue, and green, round number 4. We need you here. If you are not here, we will run without you. We need you now. All cars, we need you for Moser Engineering, round number 4. All cars, every color, we need you here.
If
By run Moser, round number 4 is Trish Witt. Trish Witt. You are the by run in Moser, round number 4. Trish, we'll hold you off to the side and see how everything falls. Should be odd, but you just never know. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Maverick Palmatier. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Maverick. We appreciate you spending it here with us, bro. Good luck out there. Jegs, round number 3, best losing package was Brandon Michaels. Brandon with a perfect reaction, 20 above the dial, 20 pack. Brandon Michaels, you are the Jegs, round number 3, best losing package. You get a $250 gift certificate from our great friends at Jegs. We appreciate the Coughlin family and the folks at Jegs for their support of both of our events. They've been amazing this year, and we're thankful to have them. Brandon Michaels gets that $250 gift certificate from Jegs for his best losing package in round 3. All right, gonna call a lap or two here in round number 4. Moser, round number 4, our great friends at Moser. Putting up a $250 gift certificate for the best losing package. Want to thank the Moser family and all the hard-working people back at Moser Engineering for their support of the BTE Labor Day 250K. First up for me will be Michael Beard, Loose Rocker Promotions in the left lane. Beard dialed 698, rolling her deep into Mopar. Right lane, Brandon White. Brandon out of Virginia. Dialed 609 in the S10. Going to give up right at 9/10 head start. Left lane rolling deep. Right side doing wheelies. And this is a couple of bad cats right here fixing to get after it in Moser, round number 4. Like to thank Environmental Oil Recovery and our great friends at Jegs for the Motor Mania TV live feed. Troy Morgan, thoughts and prayers out to you, and certainly, again, thanks to the Copeland family and Jegs for all they do for us. Nasty in both lanes, 9/1000ths the difference up front with Brandon White having the advantage, and White 004, dead 5-9 total. For Brandon White, Beard's 13 and locked out. Gets their 12th thou to break it out, 16th thou. Brandon White moving to round number 5. Next up, Mitchell Seymour in the left lane. Little Chevy Twice there out of Coleman, Alabama, dialed 664. Right side to Chevy Twice of Danny Hatfield, our Brodix Long Distance Award winner in the right lane from Merkel, Texas. 1,205 miles, I think Danny said he came to get here. He lights her pink, 009, sending Mitchell Seymour into round number 5. Mitchell's 35 up front and just lets out when he sees the wind light on to go 696 on the 664. Hatfield 4 under. Maverick Palmetier, the birthday boy in the left lane. 627 is the dial for Maverick. He is getting spotted by Shane Kay in the right lane. Game Over Racing out of Raglan, Alabama. Shane dialed 596. Shane will be giving up just slightly more than 3/10 head start to Maverick in the left lane. Oh, big advantage right here for one of these racers. And it is Shane Kay for the win. Kay 004, 11th thou above, getting there 30 at the stripe. And Shane Kay rolls into round number 5. Maverick 52 up front. Tried to drop it dead on, goes 7th thou under, no chance. Shane 15 total to Maverick's 52 up front. Scooter Hamlin next up in the left lane in the Gravedigger out of Red Oak, Texas. Scooter dialed 591, of course, in the Gravedigger Chevy 2. Tim Griffith in the right lane from Cedar Bluff, Virginia, right up the road. He's dialed 678. Big advantage in the left lane for Scooter, and Scooter rolls it through 13, take 27 to be 26th thou above. Hamlin in the round number 5. Griffith 55 up front, 11th thou above, and no chance. Scooter packaged him up right there. 39 total in the left lane versus a 55 tree in the right. Here's Brandon Bailey in the left lane. They call him the Duck. He just laid down a 9 thou package. He's dialed 693. Lisa Hutchins in the right lane. Good looking purple 02 Camaro. Lisa's dialed 591 in the right. She's given up just a tick over a second head start. Almost welded together on the starting line. Only 2/1000ths the difference. And Brandon lights it dead on with a 1 for the win. Lisa 28, take 5 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Bailey 30, dead 1, rolling into round number 5 for the Ducks entry in the pick-em-up truck. Here's Sean Pitts next up in the left out of London, Ohio. Sean is dialed 674. Right side, Seth Spellcaster Lancaster out of Baileyton, Alabama, home of the good time, dialed 652. Little over 2/10 head start to Pitts in the left lane. Nasty 19 thou total between them. One's 002, One's 017 and double 02 gets the win. 19 thou above for Spellcaster, 21 total. Pitt 17, take 5 to be a thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Seth Lancaster into round number 5. It is Moser, round number 4, and our great friends at Moser are hooking up the best losing package with a $250 gift certificate. Daniel Riddle next up in the left, 635 is his dial. He's out of Athens, Alabama, in the north end of the state. Joe Bob Foley in the right. Foley dialed 613 in the Mopar, hails from Mooresville, North Carolina. Says he's a ditch digger. He's out here enjoying some racing instead of having to dig ditches. 18 thousandths the difference, and Joe Bob Foley advances into round number 5, 19 up front. Gets there 28 thou to be 16 thou above. He's 35 total. 37 tree for Riddle had him locked out. He's 26 thou above and 28 thou behind. Here's Nick Bauman next up in the left lane. 685 is his dial. Rolling deep in the Mopar. Right side, Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood in the Malibu, dialed 651. $45 thousandths. Advantage to Bowman and Bauman. Excuse me, I said Bowman. Nick Bauman gets it done. 10, take 26 to be 12 thou above. Lindemood 55 up front and 7 thousandths under the dial, no chance. 22 total for Nick Bauman. Lindemood 55 up front. Nasty Nick Hastings, last night's BTE Labor Day 250K $100,000 champion, dialed 616 in the left lane. He's out of Shelby, Ohio. Right side is Carson Brown. Carson from right here, local in Bluntville, Tennessee. He's dialed 642, getting about a half a bulb head start in the deep stage S10 right lane. 31 red for Brown, got a little too much of that one. And Hastings rolling into round number 5 with that entry, 17 up front, and then goes half a second over the dial to coast on through with entry number 1. Little Phil Combs in the left lane. Bub dialed 629 out of DeMossville, Kentucky. Hard leaving little S10 over there. Right side is Dave Harvey Jr., last year's $110,000 champion. He's dialed 703. Pretty even on the starting line. And Bub gets the win. 30, dead 5, taking 9 thou at the stripe. He's 35 total. Harvey's 34 up front. Goes 10 thou over to be 9 thou behind. He had a shot, but it was ever so slim. And Little Phil Combs advances to round number 5. Next up, Todd Berry. He is in our RBZ Billet best appearing car. He gets the steering wheel from our great friends at RBZ Billet and the Richardson boys. Todd's dialed 605 out of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Right side, Howell, Michigan's Johnny Cook, dialed 627. Cook lights her a thou pink. Red in the right lane. Barry, how about 9 thou total? 005, dead 4, 9-pack for the best appearing car. And Todd Berry moving into round number 5 with a very nice lap. Next up, Paul Russell out of Ardmore, Alabama, up in the north end of the state. PR's dialed 655. Russell Specialty Sales on board. Caden Stites next up in the right, dialed 679 out of Ripley, Mississippi. Home of the Slug Burger. Right lane, Stites, 21, dead 1, nice lap, 22 total for Stites. He moves into round number 5. Left side, Russell's 56 up front, and then 10 thou under, 22 total in the right lane for Stites. Left him no chance right there. Coming at you next in the left lane, Trey Scharf. Went deep in the 100K yesterday, 6 cars, I believe. 633 is the dial for Scharf. Jake Ball in the right lane. Jake dialed 766, rolling it deep in the Nova. 009 red in the right lane. Left side, Scharf, 008 on the good side, and 13 thou under, Trey Scharf. Rolls into round number 5. Brandon White next up in the left lane, 608 is the dial. Lucas Walker in the right, dial 606. Lucas won a ton at Coburg Racing Promotions events, and he had a 2 thou red light in last year's $110,000 final. He's given up only a 200s head start to White in the left lane. Nine thou separate them, and they're both silly good. Left side, Brandon White, 003, dead 7, getting there 0007. White, 10 thou package. Walker, 12 up front, breaks it out 2 thou, but no chance there as Brandon White is 10 thou total. Nick Lucas next up in the left, 665 is the dial. Michael Cordill in the right, dial 721. Lucas lights at 25 red, Cordill 006 up front, and then 12 thou above, 722 with a 2. Saw too many 2s and got a little mixed up, but it's 12 thou over for an 18 thousandths package. Caleb Ellison next up in the left lane, 671 is the dial. Right side, Rick Lawrence out of Massachusetts. Pittsfield, Massachusetts is home. Rick dialed 560. Beaver Creek, Ohio is home for Ellison, getting a little over a second head start. $17 thou advantage for Lawrence. How about 12 dead 0? Getting to the stripe, 5 thou in front, 12 thou package for Rick Lawrence. And he moves into round number 5. Caleb Ellison, 29 and 12 thou under. Lawrence locked him out there with a 12 pack. Here's Brian Hendrickson next up in the left, 798 is the dial. Right side, Tim Pace dialed 648. Pace out of Iuka, Mississippi. He's a bingo hall manager. Hamilton, Ohio is home for the Undertaker and Brian Hendrickson. Only a thou difference, so they're welded together. It'll be closest to the dial right here, and that will be Tim Pace. 17, 10 thou above for Pace. Moving on. 16, take 19 to be 8 thou under for Hendrickson. Had to take 11 or less. Tim Pace into round 5. Devin Dudley next up in the left lane, won our Gamblers race on Friday night. Dialed 656. He's out of Charlottesville, Virginia. Oak Ridge, New Jersey's Mike Franick in the right. Franick in the Mopar, dialed 653. A 6 thou advantage for Devin Dudley, and Devin usually comes up on the good side of a reaction time advantage, and he did this time. Dudley 11, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Franick 17 and 5 thou under. Dudley had a 6 thou advantage up front. They both broke out, which means he had to take 6 or less or get behind, and he did just that by taking 4. Hot Rod Fincham in the left lane. Like and sure. 749 is the dial out of Newport, Tennessee. Right side, Ryan Butler. Butler dialed 664 out of Hamilton, Ohio. Jake Hodge says this is going to be nasty. Pretty good call right there, but one of them's got the other cut in half, and that is Hot Rod Fincham, but he breaks it out. Butler with a double breakout win, 29 and a thou under. Moving into round number 5, Fincham 15 and 7 thou under. He got there 20. He had to take 14 or less or get behind. Here's Cameron Willis next up in the left lane. He's from Capital City Motorsports Park, home of the Alabama two-step. That's going to be a big foot brake race coming up next month down in Alabama. Check that one out. 674 is the dial for Cam. Anthony Blackburn, last night's $100,000 final runner-up, dialed 584 in the right. Cam out front. Here comes Blackburn, 200ths advantage for Blackburn, and he gets it done. 16, 11 thou above, taking 18 at the stripe. Willis is 36, dead 9, comes up 18 thou short as Blackburn moves on. David Bale next up in the left lane. Colossal matchup right here. Double O, David Bale out of Blytheville, Arkansas. Or is it Blitheville? Yes, one of them. 592 is the dial. Nasty Nick Hastings in the right on his second entry. Out of Shelby, Ohio, dialed 616. Nasty getting 24 Hun head start on Bell. 24 thou the difference. Nasty out front and Nasty with the win. How about 11 dead 1, 12 thou package for Nick Hastings getting there 12 thou. This guy is talented. Bell 35 and 11 thou under, comes up a Hun short, and Nick Hastings moves into round number 5. Brandon Bailey next up in the left lane. He's dialed 692. Jake Ball in the right, dialed 767, both around with their second entries. $36 thou advantage for Jake Ball, and Jake makes it work. 20 and 4 above. Jake taking 28 thou at the stripe. Bailey 56 and 37 thou over, putting the win light in Jake Ball's lane as he had a 28 thousandths margin at the stripe. Back at it with our final pair in Moser round number 4. And that'll be Tim Pace in the left lane, dialed 649 out of Iuka, Mississippi, Seth Lancaster. Right lane out of Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 652. Only a 3-hun head start going to Lancaster. Nasty right here. 009 to a 006, and Lancaster makes it work. 006, 10 thou above, and he advances to round number 5. Pace 009 and 35 thou over. Lancaster into round 5, I think, with both entries. This is your by-car, Trish Witt. Trish out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro, dial 591. How about a 008 for Trish Witt? Dead on 9. 8 dead 9 on the by run, 17 total. And Trish Witt hard charges her way into round number 5. And that wraps up Moser round number 4. We're going to give you guys and gals just a couple of minutes here before we make the call. So doubles, get them cooled down. If you're still doubled, need to get them cooled down and get them ready. We're going to give you an opportunity to get up front. And then we will call the rest of the cars to the lane. So, racers, it's 5:04. At 5:10, the call will go out. 6 minutes. The call will go out for Autometer round number 5. We are...
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Your Moser round number 4 best losing package is Tim Pace. Tim Pace, you are the Moser best losing package in round number 4. You collect that $250 gift certificate from our awesome friends. They're the cool kids, folks, at Moser. Tim Pace, you are the Moser Engineering round 4 best losing package. Seth Lancaster, 99X1, you are the buy run in Autometer round number 5. Again, double entries for Autometer round 5. We would love to have you up as quickly as we can get you. sometime.
It's no time. Just want to say thanks for everything. Sorry, I didn't do nothing. Right at the race, he goes, I hit the nitrous on. So thanks, buddy, for the race.
All right, once again, doubles like to get you up front. All right, so Seth Lancaster, Nick Hastings, and Brandon White. You are still doubled. Guys, if we can get you up front, we'll bring everybody else in. We'll get this party rolling. In Autometer round number 5. What's up, Rick Robertson? Tuning in from Tuscumbia, Alabama. I'm coming up that way soon, Double R. We need to have some lunch. On you, of course. We'll let you by. We'll go to, this is the name of the place, so y'all don't judge me for this, but the name of the place is Two Fat Sisters. And it's TOO, Two Fat Sisters in Tuscumbia, Alabama. It's incredible. Place is amazing. Can't wait to get back there and eat some victuals. So Rick Robertson will go to Two Fat Sisters, and lunch is on you, bro.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to raps, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins.
All right, looks like the doubles are back. All entries in Autometer round 5. All entries in Autometer round 5. We need you, please. All entries in Autometer round number 5. We need you, please. Seth Lancaster, 99X1, you are the buy. Should be 24 coming back. Got 3 of them doubled. So we'll get 21 cars in the lanes. Our doubles will make their way back around. All entries. Autometer round 5. We need you, please.
Some change just to call you mine.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight?
Final call for Autometer round number 5. Final call for Autometer round 5. If you are supposed to be in this round and you are not up here, we are about to run without you. Final call for Autometer round number 5. Here we go. Autometer round 5 is underway. Left hand side, last night's 100K winner, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 616. He will take on Brandon White, right side in the S10, dialed 608. Four foul red for White. Hastings 30 and clicks it off early and coast through the finish line. Nick Hastings will advance. Mitchell Seymour left hand side, dialed 664, taking on Shane K right side on a 596. .44 foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Mitchell Seymour. 004 and 7 above. K 48 and way above the dial. Win light goes to Mitchell Seymour. Todd Berry left hand side, dialed 605, taking on Seth Lancaster. The spellcaster right side, dialed 652. .38 foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Barry. 16 dead, 1 take 21 thou. Lancaster 54 stops to be 16 thou under, had no shot, and Todd Berry will move on. Scooter Hamlin left side, dialed 591, taking on Ryan Butler in the right, dialed 664. 46 thou, separate 'em, Butler in control, Ryan Butler. 001, take 31 to be one above 3, 14 total. Hamlin, 47 and 2 thou under. Ryan Butler will advance. Nick Bowman left side, dialed 684, taking on Anthony Blackburn, dialed 584. Last night's runner-up right side. Eight fouls separate them up front. Advantage Blackburn, Winlight Blackburn. 10 take 16 to put it dead 3, 13 total. Bowman 18 and couldn't win. Stops to be one over, but didn't matter. Anthony Blackburn will advance. Trish Witt left side, dialed 591, taking on Jake Ball on the right, dialed 766. $25 thou, separate them up front. Witt in control. Trish Witt gets it done. 17 takes 16 to put it one above. Ball missed it, was 42 and goes dead on one, sending Trish Witt to the next round. This could be a good one. Little Phil Billy left side. Little Phil Combs dialed 629, taking on Deadly Devin Dudley right side on a 656. $13 thou, separate them. Dudley with the advantage. Dudley with the win. 009, take 48 to put it dead 8. 17 total. Combs 22 and stops to be 4 over. No shot as Devin Dudley will get the win. Trey Scharf left side, dialed 633, made it down to 6 cars last night, taking on Caden Stites in the right, dialed 679. $10 thou red for Stites. Dead 7, Scharf 006 and 4 thou under gets the win. Trey Scharf to the next round. As that I bring up Michael Cordell left side, dialed 722, taking on Joe Bob Foley right side, dialed 613. $32 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Foley, Winlight Foley, 004, take a thou to be 2 above. Cordell 36 and 8 thou under, no good. Joe Bob Foley. Moving on. Tim Pace left side, dialed 650, taking on Rick Lorenz, dialed 560 right side. $34 thou red for Lorenz and 4 above. Pace 30, 3 thou under gets the win. Brandon Bailey left side. The Duck dialed 694. Taking on Nasty Nick Hastings right side, dialed 616. $13,000 separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light Hastings 4 total. 002 takes 6,000 to put it dead on 2 for Nasty Nick. Bailey 15 and 5,000 under. Had no shot. Nasty Nick will take 4 total to Pro 1 round 6. Final pair of Autometer round 5. Brandon White, left-hand side, dialed 608, will take on the potential buy car, the Spellcaster. Seth Lancaster on a 651 right side. $4,300 head start will go to the Spellcaster. $13,000 separate them up front. Lancaster with the advantage. Lancaster with the win. 20 takes 7 to be one above 8. 38 total. White 33 and one above. No good. The Spellcaster will carry the bye to Pro 1 round 6.
Jags. for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Whenever you are ready, we will take you to the staging lanes first, please. Your Autometer round number 5 best losing package, Nick Bauman. Bauman, you are the best losing package for Autometer round number 5, courtesy of your 29 total coming up on the wrong end. So Nick Bauman, come up to the tower and collect your Autometer best losing package, please. Jesse Betterton. Jesse Betterton, if you are still on the property, please come to the tower and see Paige. Jesse Betterton, if you are still on the property, please come to the tower and see Paige. Pro 1, round 6 to the lanes. Pro 1, round number 6 to the staging lanes, please. We will take all of you. Pro 1, round number 6 to the staging lanes now, please.
Sweet redemption, I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brand. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brand. At my safe protection, I will always be around. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey. I'm tired of being in the line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line.
All right, racers, we have one of you 12 here, and he is worth 2. There's 12 of you coming back. There's 1 car in the lanes, and he's worth 2 entries. So we're missing 10 of you. We're missing all but 1 of you, and that one is Nick Hastings. So if you are still in Pro 1 round number 6, the round of 12, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. I see a second rolling in now. Missing 9 of you. We've got half of you guys. Keep them coming to the lanes. All right. Starting to roll in now. Keep them coming, guys. Don't stop till you get here. Don't stop till you get here. Seth Lancaster, you are on the... To the lanes with you, bud. Missing one car. Out on the lanes, you need to be here. Here we go. Pro 1, round number 6, the round of 12 for $10,000. Trey Scharf, left side, dialed 632, taking on Nasty Nick. What's up, Trace? Staring a hole through me right now. I have what? $6,000. Separate them up. 13, take 4 to put it 1 above. 26 total on the stop. Scharf 19, 1 above to be 4. Thou behind. Win light goes to Nasty Nick. Mitchell Seymour left side, dialed 664, taking on Trish Witt in the right, dialed 591. Five thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Seymour. Win light to Witt. 18 take 10 to be dead on 7. 25 total. Seymour 13 and stops to be 2 above. Gets himself 10 thou behind. Trish Witt to the round of 6. Tim Pace left side, dialed 649, taking on Joe Bob Foley right side, dialed 613. $18 thou separate them. Foley in control. Foley gets it done. 005 take 23 to be 27 thou above. Pace 23 and 3 over, no good. Joe Bob Foley to the round of 6. Todd Berry left hand side, dialed 605, taking on Devin Dudley right side, dialed 656. $16 thou separate them. Advantage Barry, win light Barry. 003 take 2 thou to be 2 above 0. Dudley 19 dead 6 no good. Taking on Ryan Butler right side, dialed 664. Dead even up front, win 6 and 1 above 3, no good. Ryan Butler to the round of 6. Here we go. Final pair of Pro 1 round 6. Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side. 615 is the dial for the T1000 out of Shelby, Ohio. He's taking on the Spellcaster, right side. Seth Lancaster in the Nova out of Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 651. This one's all Nick Hastings. 15, take 25 to put it dead on 3. Lancaster 45 and 2 thou under. Nick Hastings will carry 2 entries to the round of 6. Please come see Paige and collect one of your prizes. Tim Pace, if you are still on the property, please come see Paige. And we're on a ladder, so never mind. Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley to the tower, please, to collect your round.
Jags.
just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
With You know, we never let it go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause I'm wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this, we'll never fall. Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are. Oh, you kept me waiting, and yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love will find a way through it all. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard to see. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Hey, don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the highways on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see.
Is here we go, the round of 6. Nick Hastings, who came in with 2 entries, paired himself on the ladder for this round. So he will have to run himself and will only be able to carry 1 entry to the round of 3 due to pairing himself. $13 up front for Hastings. Dead 8. 21 total. Nice lap there for Hastings as he will take 1 entry to the next round. Trish Witt, left-hand side, dialed 591, taking on Joe Bob Foley, right side, dialed 614. $25,000 separate them up front. Foley in control. Win light, Joe Bob Foley, 14. Take 29, puts him dead on 8. Witt, 39. And 1 above 2, no good. Joe Foley to the round of 3. Todd Berry, left side, dialed 605, taking on Ryan Butler, dialed 664. I believe Barry is sitting on the bye this round. $18,000 red for Barry. And 1 above. Butler, 20. And 1 above. 31 total, moving himself to the round of 3. And that'll do it for the round of 6. Semifinals will be coming at you shortly.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Semifinal round to the staging lanes now, please.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. Oh,
Joe Foley to the lanes, please. Joe Foley to the lanes, please. We need you here now. Joe Foley to the lanes, please.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Maybe I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly you're one of a kind. So baby come and pinch me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind. Of my mind. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. All because of you. Oh yeah. Going through my head like a jet plane, going with the lights on, turns out it started with a fight tonight. See me in the car going right to your door. 5 minutes later, I'm down on the floor. Thought my name was Reggae, better tone it in, babe. Listen to your mama tell you how to behave. Filling up every cup.
Here we go. Semi-final round on, or in the water box, excuse me. Left hand side, the Chevy 2 out of Hamilton, Ohio, of Ryan Butler, dialed 664. He's taking on Joe Bob Foley, right side, the Mooresville, North Carolina native, driving the Duster, dialed 614. Three thou red for Ryan Butler. Foley 15 and clicks it off as Joe Bob Foley will advance to the final round for 10 grand to face last night's 100K winner, Nasty Nick Hastings, on the bye, out 615. Double 03 and shuts it off. We'll coast on through as it will be Joe Bob Foley and Nasty Nick Hastings in the finals for $10,000.
Jags. For high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
castle. Ruin. Castle. Sitting on the stone at the edge of my grave, sending my love your way, my babe. I'm selling my soul to keep it satisfied, waiting on the corner for you one last time. I say it again if you cross my mind. I don't understand why you're
Round will take you back. Final round will take you back. Final round will take you back to the staging lanes.
just one more shot. Hit me with a needle, baby, everything you got. If you don't believe in never coming back, but I believe in you, swear I'm on the right track. I say it again if you cross my mind. I don't understand why you're riding high. I don't wanna feel like you're lost inside. Yeah. Say it again if you cross my mind. My mind. I don't understand why you're riding high. I don't wanna feel like a ghost inside. Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Or our final round, getting suited up. $10,000 about to be on the line one last time. So if you are still on the property, final pass of the weekend, getting ready to come at you. Left-hand side, Joe Foley, Joe Baba out of the Dirty Mo, North Carolina, dialed 6'11", will take on nasty Nick Hastings, last night's 100K winner, trying to go back-to-back days as he finds himself in his 8th Kohlberg Promotions final round. Going for win number 6, Foley in his 2nd final, also his 2nd this year. Looking for win number 1.
Two Hun, separate them up front. Joe Bob Foley in control. Win light Foley lays down 10 total. Hastings 26 and absolutely stops. 621 at 99 miles an hour. Does not turn on the wind light. Joe Foley will be your Sunday $10,000 winner. And that will wrap us up here at the BTE Labor Day 250K. We thank each and every one of you who made the trip here to Bristol Dragway. It was a very fun weekend here on the mountain. We were glad you were here to enjoy it with us. We hope you had fun as well. We hope you are safe on your travels home. Big Jed going to do our Winter Circle celebration one last time this weekend before we head on out here. But for me, Jake Hodge, JJ Pennington, Steve Riggins, and the rest of our Kohlberg staff, thank y'all. And we'll see you again in 2023.
Hey, bud, come over a second. We are here in our final $10,000 winner's circle here on Sunday at the BT Labor Day 250K with our $10,000 champion, Joe Bob Foley. Joe, you guys were having some discussion back there about the sprinkles, and the track crew was out working the track come around. Everything was good. The sprinkles went away, and you just went out there and defeated a very tough customer with an amazing lap. How does it feel to get your name on that $10,000 check?
I told you here in July that winning one of these was on the bucket list. Didn't realize it was going to be the next time we stepped on property, especially with how the rest of this weekend has gone. I couldn't buy a lap, but it's crazy to beat the best foot breaker in the country. And I got to give him a shout out for winning 100 and then coming right back to runner up at 10. But that's
That was obviously a tall task to get by Nick. He's been on all weekend, obviously, with last night, what he accomplished, having 2 entries at 6 and having eliminated himself the way it paired on the ladder. Everything seemed to be working against you, Joe, when the win light illuminated on the top of your scoreboard. What was the feeling?
Oh, I saw him drop me, and I tried catching it, and I knew it was late, and I would just stomach sunk. I looked up, I'm like, yep, there's thou under, and saw the wind light come on, and I was definitely pumped. That was definitely cool.
Maybe just a fist pump, simple fist pump, or was there a Ric Flair?
Might have been a little bit of a Ric Flair in that one.
I'm pretty sure I've never stood here in the winner's circle with someone while their father was running Top Fuel at the Big Go. Pretty crazy, wild weekend for the Foley family. No matter what he does, you've done the coolest thing anybody in the family will do this weekend.
Yeah, I got to give him props. He set his new personal best ET last night, and as soon as I turned off the track, FaceTimed him. He's sitting in the lanes for Q5, freaking out in the lanes for me, so that's definitely a cool feeling.
It's got to be super cool. Shout out to Pops and good luck to him. But, again, amazing day, amazing accomplishment, hell of a run to wrap this thing up. That's how it's supposed to be done. We're all super proud for you, Joe. Really happy for you and David.
Thank you. Yeah, I gotta thank that man over there real quick, because without him, this wouldn't be here. And I've probably got one of the nastiest cars out here, and he, for some reason, trusts me with it. So thanks, Dave Stebner. Thanks to my parents, everybody that helps support me, and glad we could be out here.
We're glad to have you here, and Hoosier Tires win. It's just that simple. Great job, man. Congratulations on an awesome day at the track, Joe.
Thank you.
Joe Foley, everybody, your $10,000 Sunday champion.
We're gonna stand to this is our thing. This is what we do, man.
All right, back here in the final Winter Circle interview of the weekend with arguably the best in our sport right now, especially in the bottom bulb, and arguably the man of the weekend, the king of the mountain here, Nick, after a $100,000 win last night. Come out here and get the $10,000 runner-up, paired yourself at 6. You've had a lot of great weekends. You've had a lot of great weekends here with us, but this was absolutely spectacular and fun to watch. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. It's pretty rare, but that was a heck of a run by Joe, and you know, obviously he deserved the win, but all in all, you must be very pleased.
Yeah, I am pleased. Like I said, I hope this maybe turn the season around just a little bit for myself. It's been, like I said, it's been a rough one, and you know, like super happy for Joe though. I mean, and you know, I mean that. Like I said, you know, wish we could all win every day. I mean, there's a lot. Everyone deserves to win. We all work hard at this, and I mean, it takes a lot to keep coming back. And you know, every now and then, you know, you want to give up or try harder and don't know which way to go. But hopefully, it's an inspiration to somebody that if you just keep trying, it'll work out.
Well, I'm sure you've inspired more than you'll ever know. You know, adults and children, if they watch how you handle yourself. But Nick, you obviously are probably holding yourself to a very high standard when you say it's been a rough year. I know that I've seen some very good moments for you this year, some people dream of, but by your standards, it hasn't lived up to it. We're certainly hopeful that this turns it around, but you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that's probably not feeling that way when you know that there's high expectations that you have of yourself. Hopefully a weekend like this cuts some of that pressure down and you can just relax again and know that you're feeding your family, because this is your job.
It does. I mean, that's kind of what happened today. I think I was a little more relaxed. I mean, yeah, I think I kind of run out of steam. I mean, I'm tired, you know, and you know, somehow, some way, I think, like you said, it's just a little confidence booster, and on top of that, you know, everything's going good. You know, it tends to. Sometimes when you can jump on a wave and ride it, you know, you want to try and do that. So just don't give up. Every day's a new day, and starting all over again.
Well, obviously, it's an amazing weekend. We look forward to watching you the rest of the year and see how it works out for you. There's obviously a lot on the line the rest of the season. I'm sure you got quite a bit of travel planned. So we're wishing you luck as you move forward, man. Congrats on a really amazing weekend here on the mountain. We were glad you're here.
I sure appreciate it, Jared. Like I said, I try harder and harder, it seems like, you know, everyone does. But, I mean, I think the most pressure that I put on myself is really, it has a lot to do with, you know, a lot of everyone behind me, too. So I do want to do well, but I really want to do well for them. So I can't thank everyone that supports me and helps me out and sticks by me.
Well, I'm sure they're all proud of you, just like the rest of us, man. Congrats. Great weekend here on the mountain, and can't wait to see you back next year and try it again.
Thanks for the show, guys.
Nick Hayes, everybody, your Sunday $10,000 runner-up. That wraps us up from Bristol, everyone. I'd like to thank Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery for the Motor Mania TV live feed. I hope that everyone enjoyed the show. We certainly enjoyed it here. I'd like to thank the Bristol Dragway staff for all of their hard work. We were challenged today. This staff met the challenge head on and really gave us a great place to race, and we're thankful for that. Certainly all of the Coburg Racing Promotion staff, so many members contributed so hard and heavy, and we certainly thank them. Hobby Lee, him and his photography team, just everybody involved, racers, sponsors. It's been an amazing team, an amazing year for Steve and I here through July and September, and we are so thankful for each and every one of you. We got much the same for our plans for next year. There's some discussions about maybe another event somewhere along the line, so if Steve can convince me, and he usually does, we'll see how that works out. But nonetheless, we're certainly going to be back here in July and Labor Day and have our normal Coburg Racing Promotions events, and we can't wait to see everybody back. Thank you, everyone, and that wraps us up from Bristol, and we'll see you next year.
Jag.